Okay, here, boys, ready to go. So, yeah, a lot happened, yesterday. Luis killed. I'm sure he's alive. Ain't no way he going down that easy. No
What now?
shot. I don't believe it. I genuinely do not think that he is dead. Wrong skill on Hulkenberg. Forget to, totally forgot to even learn it on her. Take much to get it.
A new means of protection.
Medical. Where's the, extreme light damage to one enemy? Need to get her that at some point. Now though, we'll just give her these.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
Amadine. Okay. But yeah, we killed Luis. The prince is not cured. And the party now suspects that it was actually Forden that had a hand in cursing the prince, and Luis was like trying to clear his name. Honestly, this kind of reminds me of Persona 4. Like it's a lot of like kind of misdirection is what it seems like to me. Like the narrative is misdirecting the player. Because like Forden's not a good guy and he's guilty of a lot of stuff, and maybe he even did have a hand in cursing the prince, but I don't think that Forden is like the big bad. It reminds me very much of like I'll try to be spoiler free about how it's similar to Persona 4, but it reminds me very much of Dungeon, I think it's 4? Dungeon 4 or 5 in Persona 4. Castle, the bathhouse, strip joint. Yeah, and that's video game land after that, right? Yeah. And so it's like, it reminds me very much of the video game dungeon in Persona 4. Afterwards, it's like, oh yeah, we've caught the killer. Spoilers, they didn't catch the killer. That's what this is. Like, I think that Luis is still like our primary, like, yeah, like he's still like the main villain. That's what I honestly think. He's not dead. We haven't seen everything from him yet. Doesn't mean Forden's not an antagonist, but I don't think he's like our primary adversary.
Good night.
Let's see what happens.
Time marches on, and the age.
That said, things are about to hit the fan, so.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
I mean, that's really not, like, his... Like, he can't really decide that. Like, it doesn't matter if they crown him as king. If the people don't think of him as king, it literally doesn't matter.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Raising there, will of the people. Neuron activated.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Stroll is so based.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Magla's distorted. I wonder... Okay, tinfoil hat territory here. I'm putting on my tinfoil hat. What if we really did kill Luis, but we only killed his body, and Luis, like, transferred his soul into Forden, and, like, destroyed Forden's soul. And now it's Luis's soul inside Forden's body. And so he's already, like, won, basically. Like, he's, like, you know, he's got Dracodios, Forden's dead, and he's just, like, you know, easy, like, path to the throne.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
That's gotta be Luis.
Who are you?
Hey, Vlad.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Rhys. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Man, outplayed.
This is the true lance.
Luis spec Enduring Soul. Obviously, clearly what happened.
You snake, Luis.
He is a snake. He's the snake. He's the serpent. He's Lucifer.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Exactly like he said he would.
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
Nothing to see here.
Cancelled.
Nothing to see here as the building is burning down and everything's exploding.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
I thought he sounded like Zorba in the scene where he was talking to Luis.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I didn't think it was actually Zorba though, like... I was like, no way, it's not Zorba, they just like reused the same voice actor. It was actually Zorba, like I didn't even bother to mention it because I was like, nah, there's no way it's Zorba.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
I just want to say, that is a very Lucifer statement right there. Like, the whole, like, you know, like, what does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate I was never fit for my ambitions. That is, like, that is Lucifer's personality and ideology to a T. Like, great example of that. You know, in Nocturne, he invests all this time and effort into making the Demi-Fiend as powerful as possible, right? Like, he invests a significant amount of resources into the Demi-Fiend. But he tries to kill the Demi-Fiend over and over again, including, like, personally, like, at the end of the game. You know, Lucifer is the final boss in the True Demon ending. And, you know, like, he's not, like, holding back. Like, he's not, like, he's genuinely trying to kill the Demi-Fiend despite putting in so many resources into him. And so you might think, well, isn't that a contradiction? How does that make any sense? This is how it makes sense, because this is how Lucifer thinks. Like, if the Demi-Fiend had lost to him, then, you know, it wouldn't matter, because then he's not fit for purpose anyways, if he's weak enough to lose to Lucifer. And so this is, like, this is not just, like, Lucifer's ideology, this is Lucifer's personality.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Oh, man. Fidelio's gonna die.
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Luis has never truly cared about the downtrodden. Power is the only thing that matters to him. Fidelio's gonna die. And Basilio's gonna awaken. Peek! I saw it coming from a mile away, but still peek.
No! Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Shut up, Zorba. You're a pissant.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Pop off, Basilio.
You were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way!
Sure, let's fight, Zorba.
Hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
I'm surprised Basilio didn't awaken there. I'm still waiting for it. I'm still waiting for the Basilio awakening.
Oh, I'll come back.
I'm actually shocked he didn't awaken there.
Expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
He's gotta be hallucinating.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Or rather, this isn't him hallucinating. This is Fidelio's soul talking to him, specifically.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Sacred, thank you so much for the 73-month resub, brother, at the tier 3. How are you doing, Sacred? You came in a very emotional scene.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother.
There we go.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
There's the Berserker. Squad's finally complete, boys.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's armor, has become your ally. Based!
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
You ever notice how Fidelio and Basilio have really high quality portraits and animations on par with that of the main cast, despite being better than Luis in quality? I don't agree with them being better than Luis in quality. Also, the fact they both have 60 eras outfits like the main cast. You notice that Basilio is the only character not having an awakening fight. You notice the awakening tree has a lot of space. You notice it seems kind of late in the game. Any guesses why these things are? I mean, some of those things seem disconnected, but I don't know, say what you're gonna say, Vlad.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Seems like the game was wrapped up in a hurry, and according to data mining, Fidelio was supposed to be a member. I'm not sure I buy either of those things for several reasons. Because just because Fidelio was like a team member in data mining doesn't mean that like that was actually their intention. Because it could simply be that that was their intention at some point, but they went in a different direction and they just didn't remove the files because there was no point. And I don't really see any strong evidence of this game being rushed. It's not super buggy. Like it works pretty damn well on every platform. It doesn't have like a ton of issues with crashing or like quests breaking. Like there's been a few bugs here and there, but they've been like really minor and frankly not easy to reproduce. And this game was in development. It's a little buggy. No, it's not. Only insofar as every game is a little buggy. Like, this is one of the least buggy, like, AAA releases? I guess you'd call this AAA. Not sure if I'd call this AAA. Not important. This is one of the, like, least buggy, like, multi-platform modern game releases I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like, I don't think I've had a single crash with this game. Or I'm the bug magnet. How many bugs have you found, and how easily are you able to reproduce them? Like, you mentioned that, that you, like, got soft locked one time when Or basically, like, the game froze one time when you used a formation ability. Which, you know, that's like, okay, you found one bug that doesn't seem easy to reproduce. That's pretty good compared to, like, most AAA releases these days, where it's like, the amount of easily reproducible game-breaking bugs are usually in the triple digits. Positioning bug consistently, keyboard and mouse control issues consistently, 2 crashes. What positioning bug? Though again, that seems like super duper minor. Like 2 crashes and some issues with the controls. And like you're like, even if like that's not even necessarily bugs, some of those things. Using formation skills and it bugging is what I meant. Yeah, that doesn't even happen to everyone. Most game releases these days have game-breaking bugs, like bugs that like ruin your save file, or like will super consistently soft lock the game for not just like a few people on like specific hardware configurations, but like everybody across every platform, like PC and all the console releases, with these sorts of bugs numbering in the double or even triple digits. Like, the level of bugs in this game compared to 99% of games out there is like just utterly fucking minuscule. Like, this game in totality has less bugs than your average like fucking PoE league. I mostly play AA and indie games, those have actual effort, on like AAA games. Well, AAA games are also massively more complicated than AA and indie games. And so, you know, that's not even necessarily a fair comparison. Not saying that AAA gaming doesn't often suck, but that's like not that's not like a fair comparison. It's like, you know, why does this indie game that's incredibly simplistic have less bugs than this, you know, fucking AAA game that, you know, was worked on for 10 years and is insanely complicated? I disagree. Look at any Bethesda product can be fixed with lines of text in the INI file. Fixing Bethesda products is usually insanely complicated. Like, it's not like it takes modders, you know, a day or two to fix like all the bugs in, you know, fucking major Bethesda release. That takes a long time and a ton of effort on the part of modders. Like, those don't fucking just like materialize overnight. New Vegas was fixed overnight. New Vegas isn't a Bethesda game. New Vegas is made by Obsidian. I just get back to playing the game.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See, sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Rella's in between a rock and a hard place.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But here it is. It'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Thank you, Stroll.
Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Keep trying to break the curse, but you also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
They're brothers, aren't they? They're brothers, aren't they? Which means Will has as strong a claim to the throne as... I can't even say the prince anymore, the other prince.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince! I'm gonna say it, fuck it.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about
No, I just want power. I'm the prince. I'm the prince and I want to be king.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
I have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Keep our shopping, the Blue Sky Bridge area, and return to the runner at night. But I feel like that's all very, like, gross oversimplifications, Vlad, because the difficulty in fixing a bug is not in, like, the actual programming. It's not in the, like, writing the code part of it. The difficulty in fixing a bug is figuring out what's causing the bug. Like, figuring out where the faulty code is, or, like, what specifically needs to be changed. I mean, just look at any Path of Exile patch, where it's like, you know, the bug fix stuff is like a quarter of the fucking patch notes, where it's just like, just line after line of fucking bug fixes. That is not even the norm for most games. That is, like, better than the norm. Most games are worse than Path of Exile in terms of needing bug fixes. And Path of Exile has, like, 5 billion bug fixes every patch. And so, a game that's been worked on for, like, 8 fucking years, coming out with... that has way more content than a single PoE league. That has, like, 4 bugs that most people don't experience. That's pretty good. That's not just pretty good, that's, like, insanely good in this day and age. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes you think, if we met under other circumstances, perhaps they have shared a drink together.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. Magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Masquerade as His Highness the Prince. Seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet... Can't put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. But not with that reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had in you to claim yourself as the Prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Information bug seems like it would be a QA oversight on something uncommon. I mean, it's not even necessarily a QA oversight, because, like, even if you... because, like, unless you know what's causing it, like, it could be something about your hardware that's causing the bug. Because, like, I've used the formation spells plenty. I haven't crashed from it. Or, like, you know, like, had the game, like, soft lock. Or whatever. And so, like, who can say what's actually causing that? It could be something, like, highly fucking specific. You know, maybe it's something that only happens when you have max luck. Like, it could be, like... there could be something just, like, so incredibly fucking random triggering it that it's really hard to say that, like, QA, like, did a bad job on it. Understand what I'm saying? It's still a little buggy. And I'm saying that there's no games of this size, basically, that are not buggier than this. Like, that's my argument. It's like, you like, can't find a game of this size that has, like, less bugs than Metaphor. It's, like, fucking impossible. And so it's, like, a little buggy compared to what? Compared to a theoretical perfect ideal that doesn't exist? It's like, sure, but compared to its peers, compared to, like, you know, everything else it would be reasonable to compare it to, no. Ace Basilio is awake now. That's a relief. Thought I'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. Ace Basilio. First Yuffie awakens to her powers, now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time it's not. They all seem to be guided by your star.
Let's go!
While we can, we should get some shopping done in the city. We can return to the Gauntlet Runner once we're finished. Not directly comparing it to anything. Why wouldn't you directly compare it to anything, though? You're saying it's a little buggy, as I've personally experienced bugs. Yeah, but that's an unreasonable and useless metric, though. Because, like, everything is comparative, because there's no code that exists that's fucking perfect.
Sam?
Like, it's a trivially true statement. It's like saying water's wet. It's like, you know, it's like code isn't perfect. Wow. Shocker. Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look. Whatever I've got. Know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Feeling as powerful as you lot look. That's a weird way to phrase that. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Both of you can comment on the keyboard and mouse comment. I mean, I don't really have anything to say about it. It's like, I don't know what issues you have with keyboard and mouse because, you know, I don't play this game with keyboard and mouse. And, I think, the vast overwhelming majority of people don't play this game with keyboard and mouse. Like, most PC gamers play games like this with controller. And so it's like, yeah, when you run a different hardware configuration than like 90 to 95% of the people that play the game, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to find some issues. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but I'm just saying it's like, it's expected. Because it's like, you know, it's why you're like almost always going to run into issues in like Souls games. It has nothing to do with Japanese developer. It has everything to do with the genre of game. It's like you're gonna run into like hardware issues if you go and play like a fucking RTS and you hook up your Xbox controller to your PC and you try to play an RTS with your fucking controller. It's like, you know, it probably will work. You'll be able to hobble through the game with it, but it's like not designed for it, and so you're probably gonna run into some issues. Aaron rests in the Gauntlet Runner? Wait, so what? Oh, I see. So I have to rest. Damn it all. This really how it ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious that happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Those one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapet in the streets. Grateful, at least, to have a view like this is my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. It is kind of a Japanese thing. In theory, it's due more to focus on non-PC gameplay in most of the world. PCs are more commonly used for video games in Europe and America. It's not a PC thing. It's a genre breakdown thing, like I explained. Like if you force a Western developer to make a like turn-based RPG in the style of Metaphor, then they're probably going to gravitate towards optimizing it for controller as well. In the same way that if you force a fucking Japanese developer to make an RTS, like you force them to make fucking StarCraft, Even Japanese FPS games have these issues. All 2 of them. All 2 of them. If you forced like Atlas to make a fucking to make an RTS, it would probably be more optimized for mouse and keyboard. And if it wasn't, if you force it to make 2 RTSs, their second one definitely would be. Because a lot of it is lack of familiarity, not due to like what you seem to be implying is like market demographics, but due to genre differences. It's why like From Software's like first PC port was turbo unbelievable super dog shit. Like the original like Dark Souls 1 PC version was like the worst, most dog shit PC port of all time. Whereas like now their games are playable on PC. They're not always good PC ports. Oftentimes they have kind of bad launches, like Elden Ring was pretty bad launch in terms of like FPS and things like that. But they fixed it over time. And it was still a million times better than Dark Souls 1 on release for PC. Because, you know, they got better at it over time because, you know, they just hadn't, like, they were not that familiar with how to do that sort of thing.
Why, you little...
The bloody hell is that? We can't visit for Saints' Day, not see fire and brimstone. What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to? And keep in mind this, like, Atlas,
Happened.
they didn't start making games for PC until, like, 2021. I'd rather play OG Dark Souls 1 or deal with Dark Souls 3 keyboard and mouse issues again. OG Dark Souls 1 had worse keyboard and mouse issues than Dark Souls 3, as well as a million other problems. Like, everything that was wrong with Dark Souls 3 that you ever complained about was far worse in the original release of Dark Souls 1. I'm glad Uspirit nowadays is an everything thing. Most games are optimized for consoles because it's easier to make a game on console and port it over. If anything, I think Atlas is starting to see PC, and I say think, but I know. I don't think I know in this case. Atlas actually sees PC as like one of their main demographics now. I don't know what they're like designing their games for, and like what they're porting to and from, but I do know that Atlas, they see PC as like the market that they need to be like growing in and like paying attention to. Like, they were actually shocked how well they did on PC when they started releasing games on Steam, and they're like, holy shit, PC gamers are a fucking gold mine. We need to put all our shit on PC. But these are like really recent developments though. Like Persona 5 Royal initially released as PlayStation exclusive, right? And they eventually ported it to Steam like a year or two later, and that did really well. And now they're doing like simultaneous like global releases for their games, where you can play their games on PC on day one. And that was a very intentional shift for them. Like, you know, I think it's actually impressive how quickly they've pivoted. Like, what was Atlas's first, like, fucking PC release? Wasn't it, like, 2021? And they've come, like, so fucking far in such a short amount of time. Like, you know, give them a little bit of time, like, Jesus. Dark Souls 1 didn't have the same issue. It may have been worse in some ways. The particular issues with DS3 are a button for me. Are you sure you weren't playing Dark Souls 1 Prepare to Die edition on Steam? Because that was not like that was not like OG Dark Souls 1 pre-patch fucking, you know, turbo bullshit. I think they're working with Xbox now, so they might still be doing a console or PC. They do a lot of marketing stuff with Xbox, but they don't have any, like, exclusivity. Brought this scourge upon us by coming here. But I detest Eldas and pagans. Dude, fuck this guy.
Awfully chilly out.
But I just don't see, I don't see anything about this game really as being rushed. Like, it really doesn't feel rushed in terms of, like, the narrative, and it doesn't make sense for Atlus's goals to rush it. And you could say, like, you hot see, I hot see these nuts, or whatever you're gonna say. But, like, you could say, like, maybe Sega forced them to rush it, but that seems unrealistic. Because, like, why would Sega do that after 8 years in development when it was nearly done? Like, that just seems... And especially when Atlus has been popping off like fucking crazy. And it doesn't make sense from a, from like an Atlus management perspective, because it's literally exactly the opposite of what they wanted. Because, they were, like, really counting on Metaphor being a success, and it is a huge success. Like, their whole... Like, this whole project was started because Soul Hackers 2 did badly. And, Soul Hackers 2, they were like, you know, we really want to turn this into another, like, franchise that can, like, stand alongside SMT and Persona. And Soul Hackers 2 did badly. They got criticized to all fuck for it. And then, you know, Metaphor was basically their, like, you know, Metaphor was in development, like, during Soul Hackers 2, so there's a bit of timeline fuckery here, but this is basically how Atlus explained it. Like, I think they knew Soul Hackers 2 was going to do badly before it was really out. But basically, Metaphor was like, they gave Hoshino a blank check and were like, make this game fucking insane. You know, make it pull, like, Persona 5 or better numbers. And, you know, that's exactly what he did. So, like, when I... Early Japanese audience, been less PC oriented. Do you think Atlus now is targeting more Western audience? Oh, absolutely. They said as much. Like, Atlus has, you know, Atlus, like, they say things from time to time. Like, we don't have, this is not speculation. They are straight up, like, very interested in courting the, like, Western PC audience. No exclusivity, but a lot of their games release on Game Pass. Yeah, that's true. That is true, that a lot of their games release on Game Pass. Saints Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps slow and saving grace that Lady Rella is still on our side.
What are we to do?
Just in time. Oh, you kind of missed a lot of the big story stuff, but I mean, you've already seen that stuff. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carrot. It's always like this around Saints Day. I just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Get Altares up a bloody mountain, did ya? You like the carriage, go and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Does that put you right out of a job, though? That's funny.
All right, then.
Haven't I already, like, been to all the shops here? I should have advanced the plot.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Yeah, I can check the recruitment center, I guess, to see if there's new bounties, but...
Uh-huh.
Because this isn't, like, true free roam yet, so I shouldn't do my whole, like, I'm going to comb the city and talk to everybody yet, because I probably don't have access to everything right now. I'm just gonna go back to the... Gauntlet Runner and Badge.
I'm tired.
Yeah, accomplice, we sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Yeah, I did a ton.
I see.
The Rello is among the finest healers in the land, eh? He does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what one of the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention it.
It is saying on the island, Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Orden's Magla is ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man? Law faction, not even once.
You see?
Less SMT5 vengeance. Tomorrow's a big day, and you should need your rest. Bruised or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Why?
Bella is taking up Forden's candidacy. Bella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. What started as a plan to tank down Luis led to Forden's death, and now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. He would surely rule as queen better than Luis would as king. I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
What now?
Yeah, this game was in development for 8 years. I don't know how much of that was full development, to be clear. I just know that in broad strokes it was in the development process for 8 years. What's Berserker got? Aim strike. I know it wasn't a lie because, like, we have records going back that far of Project Refantasy being mentioned in internal documents. So, like, it was at the very least, there's, like, a lot of leaks come out of Atlas, in case you didn't know. Like, Atlas is a very leaky company, to the point where I wonder what's viral marketing and what's not. They leak so much shit. Okay, so this is like the big strike class I see. Charge. It's weird how they've phrased like charge and concentrate in this game, like increase attack damage once per battle. That doesn't mean you can literally only use it once a battle, right? It literally works just like your typical charge concentrate of like, you know, it increases the power of the next attack. Slam Shatter. Medium Viz strike damage to all enemies. Sense of Kinship. Increase attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't that heat up? Am I retarded? Physical attack. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. And Berserker is... increases attack by 10%. Is this a buff to the stat rather than a multiplicative increase in damage? Once per battle is actually once per battle. Wait, so you can literally only cast charge a single time per fight? Are you shitting me? Man, they keep nerfing the fuck out of these. Like, they nerf these every game. Like, my fucking beloved charge, what do they do to you? Not the stat, it's the same as the Fizzlin, but except for all attack damage instead of Fizz. Okay, so it's basically just saying that it will also buff things like Thunderblade, where it's like heavy... Wait, no, because it's still physical. Heavy physical electric damage. Physical meaning it scales off strength in this case. Whereas, like, this is physical slash damage. Increase attack by 10%. Well, how's the mage one worded? How's the mage one worded? Increases magic skill attack. Okay, so it is just generic. This means that this also increases spell damage. That's what it means by attack. Attack is the... what it's saying is increases damage of skills by 10%. That's what it means. This is increases damage of skills by 10%. And this is increases damage of strength-based skills by 10%. And this one is increases damage of magic-based skills by 10%. Okay, I understand now. I've got it figured out. Oh, Warcry! Decrease attack/defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Okay. It's nice. Not as good as in Nocturne, but it does something different. Okay, Rampage / extreme physical / damage to one enemy, ignores resistance. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Inflicts one-time weakness to strike. Ignores resistance. Okay, now let's look at this one. This archetype. The Destroyer. Okay, cool. What's it got? Heavy Fizz strike damage, medium Fizz electric, removes buff effects. That's cool. Kaja attack. Not consider applies to magic. A shame it's still useless for me. Yeah, I mean, it stacks with like heat up and stuff like that. But yeah, it's useless for you because I think that the Abacus puts you close to the damage multiplier cap anyways for that, right? Lowers defense for 3 turns, that's cool. On the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP loss. That right there, that's how people are killing the NG plus super boss in 1 turn. Guaranteed. People are going in at 1 HP on every party member. That's how they're doing it. That's how you do Demi Fiend in 1 turn. Or the sheer amount you get from the Abacus. 10 to 40% versus 300%. It's not like Path of Exile numbers. If you have a 300% multiplier and then you add 10%, that means that your total damage is 440%. Because 100% is your baseline, right? And so you add 300% to that. A 10% multiplier will bring you to 440. But like everything is a more multiplier in these games. But the problem is there's 2 buckets. Bucket 1 is the generic damage multiplier, and that has a hard cap. And you're probably really fucking close to the hard cap with just 300%. And so it looks like the increase is smaller than it actually is. And then the other one is like the bucket 2 ignores all caps, but there's very few things in bucket 2. Possible, not just possible, that's how it works in like every other Atlas game. Health Vessel, raise max HP by 30%. Physical light damage to one enemy, ignores resistance. On front row, increase attack of all skills by 10%. Okay. Yeah, I bet you what people are doing to one-shot the NG Plus Super Boss is they go in with 1 HP with Revenge Seeker, and they have things like short range boost and like all the attack boosting passives. Like, so those are like their 4 passives, like just ones that boost attack, and then they're using like some kind of bullshit synth skill with 1 HP. Here, Fizz Almighty, removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on the enemy. Really good. We got a badge. Badge.
Good night.
Yeah.
Okay, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. As soon as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. Are you doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? I don't give a fuck about the prince. I mean, I care about the prince, but his life isn't more valuable than anyone else's. Doing it for the money. Yeah, true.
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. Basilio is so fucking based. Holy fuck. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Basilio's smarter than he lets on. Basilio's kind of a Giga Chad. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. I'm gonna tag along. That's where we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? Saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage than return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Will is the rightful prince.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy.
Ogre's smiling over there. Yeah, like, I don't know if you heard my, heard what I said earlier, Ogre, because I think it was just before you showed up in stream, but I think that Will is unironically a prince. I think he's the prince's brother.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
True.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Let's fight, bitch. I'll kick your ass, Godot. I challenge you to a duel.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Centrella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Oh, for having negative riz, yeah, true. It's because you're bald. Damn. There's Lucy.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
Shut up, Lucifer. You're the embodiment of chaos. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because that's what Lucifer does, Heismay. Because he doesn't care. Like, he doesn't care about winning. He cares about power. And not political power. He cares about personal, individual power. If he needs an underhanded trick to win, then he's not fit to rule. That's his whole fucking ideology. Like, he doesn't care about having advantages. He would rather be disadvantaged so that he can show his strength by beating everyone from a position of weakness.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
True.
You're clawing up from the bottom, and you hear him talk like that. You can't help but dream. And then you never realise.
He's just him. He
madman
is.
Claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Eons of life. Eons of infinite death and rebirth.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
So this isn't SMT/S. Yeah, it's not SMT. They're all just references. It's not taking place in the Etrian Odyssey universe. The Holy Grail isn't literally a fucking manifestation of Yahweh.
Even should our nation dissolve
It's all
into
bullshit.
anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
King's gonna respond.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The Magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Again, he's literally Lucifer. There is no God. The God you cravenly revere is dead, slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound by their chains. Yeah, he's literally Lucifer.
You would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Based.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Luis in the lead, he only rests to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Secured the abandoned Dracadios. Yay! Loggy Loggy! Oh, this is cool. We'll get this. This is actually really important lore stuff. The fact that we have Dracadios and that it's an equipable item now is super important in terms of lore. Because then that means we can compare it to other weapons, because we know that lore-wise, Dracadios has the power to overcome the King's magic, which is very similar to the Throne of Creation. That's actually crazy. Like, that's huge in terms of lore. Popularity rank 3. As far as increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. I can't let the people down. Let's see Luis bang.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn.
You think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Dude, did she just fucking... Did she just fucking own him? Fucking bodied.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Wait, yeah.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Let's gank this bitch.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
It's not exactly Marky, because it's more of Yahweh, because like Marky's actually a Chaos villain, because Law and Chaos basically follow like political horseshoe theory. Both points end with like both ideologies, like most extreme endpoints, come down to humanity losing free will.
And yet, even then, Did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
TP. Send TP.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Alright, let's fight, bitch.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
You know, I would say it's a plot hole that Godot didn't try to stop us there, but he knows he can't throw hands with us. He knows he'd get fucking bodied.
What about the teleportation?
Here.
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
His magic is cucked either way. That's true, though. I assumed that, like, that was dispelled when Rella left.
Something I had in surplus.
Then?
Make us fly,
If
Nurus.
it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. trust your technology near us. It's time.
And they all die. Roll credits.
Let's fly!
Yeah, hello, Skinny.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Sky Runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
I just want to say they're trying real hard with this game to cannibalize the like disaffected Final Fantasy fan audience. Like that scene right there, that was like something straight out of like old school Final Fantasy. Like, you know, oh, it's like, oh, we're all gonna die. Oh, get on the airship. Like, that's like straight OG Final Fantasy vibes right there. It's basically Atlus saying, yeah, all you Final Fantasy fans that are pissed about the series becoming just like another generic action hack and slash, yeah, we're here. Yeah, you're welcome here.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work. I really just want to say, aren't you flying anyway? I gotta say it.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
That option was too good to not pick.
Next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
Yeah, like Atlus is so good at like narrative structure. There's just like so little like wasted stuff in this game. Cuz like the Mage Academy has not been relevant, but it has been a thing that has been in the background for the entire game. They could have very easily dropped the plot point of the Mage Academy entirely, never mentioned it again, and probably nobody would have criticized them for it because it hasn't been that relevant. But the mentions of the Mage Academy, though, earlier in the game, were not done by accident. They weren't just like thrown in for no reason. They had a purpose. Or stroll for CSC, Slender, okay, most of the case this year, okay, he's sick, now I start flying and he shouldn't. So, you know, his eyes closed, obviously trying not to get sick again. Yeah. Stroll is kind of a badass for being able to just be like, you know, like he's endured so much shit. Like Stroll has endured so much shit throughout this journey.
For a dropout, I suppose.
Also, I noticed that Juna had, like, her magic is her highest stat. Another little detail there.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
I think that Rella is suicidal. I think she wants to die. I don't think that Rella is like an evil person. And I think that she was playing the part of the villain in that previous scene because she feels really guilty and feels really trapped, and she sees the only way out as being death. And so she wants Juna to kill her.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
But she did, though. She cursed the prince and tried to kill him when she was 12. She's carried that guilt her whole life.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
That's another reason why she's acting like antagonist. Like, she wants to be killed. She probably just doesn't want to do it herself because she's afraid. She's afraid, and she probably not even is afraid of of dying, but she probably has a lot of contradictory thoughts right now of like suicide would just be running away from the problem. What she wants is to be brought to justice for her crimes.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, please speak your thoughts, Yufa. You have the spiritual insight that other people don't. Please tell us what you're thinking. Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Prepare for battle, let's check the location on the map. New song.
I see.
Still struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Though I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. When Luis appeared, and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. Things made Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile someone so adored to have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as this is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Yufa sees the truth.
Tell me, Toll.
I think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Could Rella truly be the one who cast the curse? There is but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I had heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed. And all its works, its books, were banned by the church. Wait, is that where Academia's at? Is Academia, like, the Mage Academy? Is that where more has been sealed up? Imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? I think that what happened is when Rella was 12, I think that Forden and the other members of the church pressured her into doing it. And they were basically like, yeah, we know it's hard.
What's this?
But, you know, you have to bear this burden in service of God. And I think she bought what they sold her, and she's regretted it for her entire life. The fucking multi-target charge? What the fuck? Increase physical attack power one time for all allies? Damn.
Let's not.
Oh, I can't cook right now, Madge. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Back, I have tea.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Urella.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Say, yeah, I made tea. I made tea.
This place here.
He's nuts. I don't think anyone would enjoy your nuts being used for tea. Cause like, for one, that would hurt you immensely. Like, cause you know, in order for the tea to brew, you need water near boiling temperature. That sounds very painful. I also don't think it'd be particularly flavorful to drink. I cook, I'm fireproof. I don't know about that. Are you like are you as fireproof as like a YouTube cook, like Guga Foods? I saw one video where he pulled a fucking he pulled like a baking tray out of the oven without any kind of like oven mitts. Like, I was like, what the fuck, dude? That's like 450 degrees. You just grabbed like 450 degree fucking metal and just pulled it out with your bare hands. What the fuck? How are your fucking hands not like sticking to that thing? Like, what? He just did it. I was like, what the hell? He's got superhuman fire res. Not that fireproof. Yeah, nobody's that fireproof. Royal Academy ruins. Once the kingdom's finest magic research institution, found theocracy, claiming the academy was performing dangerous work, let the military subdue it. Now it lies in ruin. Secret is to wet your hands first, also still hell. I don't think wetting your hands would really protect you from that. Because, like, the only time wetting your hands would help you is if it's brief contact and if it's actually way hotter than that, because then you trigger the Leidenfrost effect. Like, you know, if it's like 2,000 degree stuff that you want to touch, then that's actually way safer than something like 450 degrees, because then the water evaporates on contact and creates a barrier that doesn't let heat through. That's how you can slap molten metal. Leidenfrost effect is such a weird thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Leidenfrost effect is awesome.
Tally-ho then.
Sounds as water acts as a heat sink in this case. I don't know enough about the science behind it to say has higher thermal capacity than flesh. I mean, I guess, but I think it would still fucking cook you. Risking a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. What choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Is settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, well, I can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your
I think
big
she's lying.
sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I think that Rella right now is like the fucking Soy Jack NPC meme where it's like the smug the smug mask and they're like the crying face behind it. I'm pretty sure that's Rella right now.
I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart.
Exactly, Vlad.
I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
They threatened her family.
For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
He wants to die.
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength.
even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Interesting. So dragons, I mean, that basically means dragons are demons. I mean, big shocker, dragons are demons. I mean, they can literally turn into, you know, thought energy. They can literally turn into Magotsui. Well.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I hate video game dragon
This is a
fights.
country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
I think I prefer dragon fights in turn-based RPGs like this, though, because at least they're normal gameplay, and not just like actively fucking awful and worse than every other fight in the game.
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons. That's interesting. Said be the highlight to death without exception for 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. With a terrible camera the entire time.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Advancing! I need distance!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 52.
Witness our secret technique!
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
Wind check.
I can't afford to hold back.
Neutral to wind.
Closing the distance. No holding back! The power of darkness!
I see your game!
Nice one, Captain!
Good job. Good old magic counter. It's too funny.
Justice prevail!
What do I want to do here?
Not this one. For all that we strive for! Let justice prevail! Burst forth! Still standing.
This dragon's living a really long time.
The timid. On me,
Yeah,
we
of
go
course it's
together.
living a really long time. I'm Stalin. I could have literally killed it right there.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Wind!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh shit, it's gonna become a Nahobino.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Caught wrath. Heck rose dramatically.
Nice one, Captain!
Ninja! No, not this. Ninja! The shadows will take you!
Is everyone up with blade in hand? Oh, bolts of lightning!
3 ads.
You think
Oh,
yourself
people got
equal
ads.
to a Ujief's agility?
Tell me, tell me when the ads are done. We'll just chill. We'll just chill and listen to the boss theme. Since he's not surviving the next, like, turn or two anyways.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
So how's your night going, chat? Back? Welcome back, Ogre.
Now we strike.
Let's do this!
This should suffice.
That helped.
My thanks.
Divine going, disparage. What's wrong, Vlad? Oh, that's a cool change to how insta-heal worked in other games. That's really cool. They buffed insta-heal. Because the way insta-heal used to work is it would activate at the start of the character's turn, not the start of the combat round.
Let's stay calm.
Which meant that, like, if you needed to use that character for, like, a combination attack, like a baton pass in Persona 5, or, you know, like a whatchamacallit, like Showtime attack, or what would be, like, a synth skill in this game.
I will fight with pride.
Slept 1 hour today. Oof. Sorry, Vlad. But, you know, that would basically mean that they were ineligible for that, or like they couldn't participate in all-out attacks. But now that it happens at the start of the combat round, it makes insta-heal much stronger.
Let's go. Scour.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
That was strong. Yup. Kick it damn. Since you already beat her. Weak to fire. Oh yeah, of course. Ice Dragon.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I knew it was weak to fire. It's blue and it's an ice dragon. If it wasn't weak to fire, I call bullshit. Granted, there's been other enemies like that in this game that aren't. Like, there was literally a blue thing that had like 5 ice spells and it wasn't weak to fire. And it was fucking weak to like pierce or some shit. But still.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are
Very skinny.
destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
Ironic, since that's what ends up happening.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but
It was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names, if all of you would believe. our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
I wasn't expecting him to have a moment of introspection like that.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest. Sister.
Why not? Because he's been nothing but an irredeemable asshole for the entire game. Like, he hasn't shown, like, a hint of, you know, basic fucking humanity.
Please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease.
Wrapped up in prideful faith, which is just shattered. Well... people boast in that. But, like, a lot of times, even when people are proven wrong, though, they'll double down. And, I don't know. I like the way they humanized Godot's character there. It makes him more interesting than just, like, in like, you know, fucking quadrupling down and be like, oh, well, we just gotta kill everybody then and consolidate our power.
What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at
Is
this.
the human.
What? What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Quest clear. Save the prince from death's curse. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news is delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and even made its way to Grandtrad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
This guy is like the fucking reincarnation of the dude from Persona 5 during the scene where you know, Joker has his final awakening and summons Sataniel, and you have and you're hearing like all the voices of the people, and there's that one fucker that's just like, wow, that's like a super demon lord, so awesome. This guy is like the reincarnation of that dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
September the 24th.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
That's again, straight Lucifer. He's not even like, I want this to be specifically a 1v1, but I want it to be like, I want to be solo and you can come at me with everything you've got, and I'll beat it with my own strength.
Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it!
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella
You
done?
get fucked.
Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
That is so fucking absurdly realistic to how so many events have played out in real world history of like the establishment in some kind of revolution or paradigm shift, the establishment going like, okay, we've got to find a way to play both sides so we can just like keep our position no matter like, you know, no matter which like opposing side wins in this conflict. That is absurdly realistic.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
Almost like characters are intelligent. Well, it's a little more than that. It's almost like it's referencing various historical events that have been very similar. It shows that that Hoshino knows his world history. And yes, I will never stop glazing Katsura Hoshino. Especially because so many people seem to think that it's a good thing that he's not going to be working on Persona 6. I fucking hate those people, not gonna lie. Dumbest take ever.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Uh-oh.
Not much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
That's not good. Like, it would be so hype if Luis is like, yeah, by the way, I'm a Persona user. I don't think that'll happen, but,
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
he didn't barely have him, he got fucked up. Yeah, in the gameplay, in the cutscene though. He's very strong in cutscenes. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. I thought they would show up again after angering Master Cadeau and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. He would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. Luis actually died, Zorba just rezzed him. No, he didn't die, he was just severely wounded. Zorba healed him.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Zorba casts a D&D regenerate spell, pretty much. I'll never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Cadeau has buried the hatchet, as it were. It would be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the Prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. I don't think that, that those things affect like buff and debuff items. They don't double the strength of the debuff, and I don't think they increase the turn count on it.
Hey.
Forget if there's a necromancy domain for clerics. I know death domain. I don't think so, because well, depends on which edition of D&D you look at. In 3.5, though, necromancy is a school of magic, not a domain. I think her crimes were the reason she helped us. Yes, me, even if she'd found me and Del that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We had to crush Luis, for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. All at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. Truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. Never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, Rella deserved it. She should have just killed Forden. Yeah, she was 12, Vlad. She was a 12-year-old. Shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. You must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Edge.
Good night.
Rest well. Hello, Moore. Seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh.
Apologies.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else? Perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that, in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Yeah, Vlad, you're a psychopath.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
And we know that like one of like her character traits, like one of her like personality traits, is that she's meek. Like, if she was in high school, if this was taking place in Persona, she would be like fucking... She would be like a Chihiro or a Fuka. Like, and she's got like one of the most powerful men in the world. Somebody that she was... That was an authority figure over her. You know, telling her, you need to do this thing or I'm gonna hurt the people close to you. The thought of, like, trying to kill him probably never even crossed her mind. Like, she's just not that kind of person, especially as a fucking 12-year-old. Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Tribe the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. You don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. Now remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Prepare for the
Let's be ready
final
for it.
battle. Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I want to prepare as best I can, then my Grand Tribe and my supporters await. Final battle with Luis and Grand Tribe approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenge. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditioned around Altabury. And information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis. And when the King's magic mattered a single time for you, truly a shame it's gone. Well, it also kept the soldiers from attacking us in the lead up to the assassination with Luis. They ended up having to target Yuffie instead. Which, granted, is a debuff in terms of gameplay, but, like, story-wise, it protected Will. Make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. One of the bad endings, you get spoiled that Zorba's still alive. Really? I'm guessing it's one of the deadlines? When you failed to obtain Dracodios. Oh, that's cool.
You little...
He's here. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blessed villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grant, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Dude, you're the biggest weirdo. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, I smell trouble.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if you're unknown again, we might be able to avoid a fight. Thinking about myself, you know. I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Taking me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything. I should let an ear to Basilio on our travels. Okay, so we can start social link with him on when we start traveling. That's good. Gotta unlock like all other archetypes. Wait, I thought you had all the archetypes unlocked on New Game Plus right from the start. Because I thought that all carried over. Or is it a case of you still have to unlock them, but your levels on them are carried over? Oh, shit. Damn. Not gonna be able to start the game with Soul Hacker. Rip. Stay on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. Victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. What about... I have a question, by the way. What about Magla cost for unlocking archetypes? Like, do you still have to pay the Magla cost for the initial unlock? Of the bonds, right? Because the social links carry over. Social links don't carry over. Royal virtues carry over, though. Did you meet the merchant I met? No, I just got to this, I just got to this city. I've been in free roam for 4 seconds. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please.
This is a joy.
It's over for assault. Sanctifex Forden and Lady Rella, both dead. Luis is gonna kill us all anyways. I should have saved him the trouble. We're doomed. I won't let him kill you. You, what can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you the prince, by chance? Yes. Yes! This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Once you have it learn the archetype, it's automatically learned the other playthrough. Okay, so you just gotta meet the unlock conditions and then it automatically is fully unlocked. Okay, excellent. Excellent.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
That's graceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an Elda who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rilla gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
Now what am I to do? You!
Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of nobles and royalty. Curse you. Drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, then you cast us aside. Just I've found something lucrative. Damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people. Sure, someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are. I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. This is the coldest winter we've had in years. Wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the saviors they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. I only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Deadline increases tolerance. Don't I already have level 5 tolerance? Sorry guys, we gotta load back like 2 weeks in game. Pierce and durable spider silk. Material used in blankets and other articles for weathering the bare cold.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Nice little village. Here's where we are now. Let's help them out.
Okay then, let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. Yeah, tolerance is the only one that I have at 5, though eloquence is very close. And yeah, I'm aware that you get the mag per point of excess virtue,
We've gotta do it.
which is quite nice. Won't let him win, no chance. Do whatever we can until we leave town.
Damn it all. Yes, hello.
Ah, so Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I have to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, what's this guy's deal? I'll say he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you two will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
You're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh,
Gauntlet Runner of Rudolph, one of the major candidates.
A village.
Yeah, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. Beat me. I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Let's see, if you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting. And it can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Asshole had very shallow mind. If you ever saw him, you would even say he's blind. And yeah, he has a nice hat. Maybe I'll get his loot when I kill him.
Now what am I to do? What is it? What is it?
What you need?
I think that prince is worth our attention. Ridiculous. I have no doubt a man of Luis's quality will hound that boy to the ends of the earth. Yet he is the sole opponent man of Luis's quality deemed worthy. The prince even managed to retain the support of the Sanctus, has he not? Do you believe the tide is turning in the prince's favor? Well, I would admit he has the potential to upend the current circumstances. Luis against the prince in a duel. Both had to claw their way up.
Oh!
Hi, wait, that's not right. How doth thee fare, your highness? Some may still be skeptical, but not me. I have faith you're the real prince. Based. And, this is my humble way of showing support. Please accept it. Based! My faith's in you, your highness. Dude, this guy's a based Giga Chad. A Divine Elixir, that's a good item. Divine Elixir is yeah, it's a bead. It's not like the best item in the universe, but that's a good one. It's a high tier healing item.
Now what am I to do? Damn it.
You can see I'm a fortune teller, you must be the prince. As long as you pay up, we'll get along just fine. Not right now, no, sure. I'm going to talk to literally everyone in this town, by the way. I might even go back to all the other towns and talk to everyone in all the towns. Because this has like been one of the most significant turning points in the story, and I'm assuming nearly every character in the game will have new dialogue. And so I might spend the next 2 hours talking to literally every NPC in the game.
Hey, you.
You know, lead high tier item. Yeah. Say, whatever did happen to those divine relics that were offered? I wonder if they'd let my shop handle a few of them, perchance. But my Sanctus referrals won't help at the moment. Damn that, Luis.
Hey, you.
What's it now?
Truth be told, I'm a playwright. I'm preparing to stage a number of my works here to help cleanse lingering memories of the Opera House tragedy. I'm not free to make up stories as I wish. There are various constraints, you see, especially for fairy tales. Considering the lack of both greenery and fairies in Altabury, I would have thought I'd be able to depict fairies more freely. But, what a shame indeed. I apologize if I've rambled, but when my works do eventually hit the stage, I hope you'll consider attending a show at the Opera House. Can't spend 2 hours doing nothing, or it's not like 2 weeks in total being sick. It's not nothing, it's gathering lore.
I beg your pardon.
Heard you pay a visit to the Mage Academy. I've rather fond memories of the place, considering I was once a student there myself. Frigid temperatures there were well suited for the study of magic, little in the way of flora and fauna, so the magma didn't fluctuate much between seasons. Ruins are a sorry sight now, aren't they? Ever since the academy closed down, the fruits of our labors have ended up in the hands of the crown theocracy to boot. When I think of our research being used for igniters and accumulators and the like, well, suppose I better stop there. Wouldn't want to be tried for contempt.
Oh my!
Sure, I will buy one.
My sincere. Damn.
All right then.
Start out the lower areas first.
You're not serious.
I've no idea. It's a
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
I'm also looking around for gold beetles, so I'm like checking every nook and cranny.
Aha!
Oh, need something. Shops you're looking for? I saw a bunch of them past that bridge. Weapon shop, an iron shop, even an item shop. There was nothing to scoff at either. Appreciate the energy of the shops in Brylehaven, but I think selection in Altaberry rivals theirs, quite honestly. My collector's heart is aflame. Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with a time and a place for our confrontation with confidence. Know that confidence is no bluff. Must be as prepared as possible before we confront him. Oh, also, I forgot. I need to check out Dracadios. Oh, interesting. So, that's so cool. Normal attacks become Almighty Affinity. Divine Relic housed for ages in Virga Island's temple, now fully restored with the Dragon God's Magla. Almighty. Doesn't that mean that technically we have another Divine Relic in our possession that could serve the same function as Dracadios? Like, where was it? I'll just look through them all. Here in this menu. Like, I'm sure there was one that was Almighty that wasn't just Dracadios. That's like a big feat for Almighty. The fact that it could ignore the king's magic. Yeah, there we go. The filleting katana. There it is. Unique katana specialized for filleting fish. Unique katana specialized for filleting fish, equal to Dracadios. That fillet knife is a fucking divine relic. That's Julian for you. His arrogance gets on my wig, but he certainly got some brass to give speeches in times like these.
Take me for a fool, do you?
Sanctum's fall is nigh. Who among you dares utter such sacrilege? This impiety cannot stand, lest charlatans soon announce the death of God. Blasphemy will not be tolerated. Sanctism is eternal. Our faith shall rise from the ashes, delivering salvation for all those who pray. Join the powerful Luis, champion of a new world order. Think we'll let you run this country into the ground? Well, think again. I know, I'm shouting at a poster. There's no way this guy's gonna take the throne. It's going to be you.
Hang on a minute, you.
Might you be Your Royal Highness? Pardon me, sire. May I inquire if you're in possession of a permit? Easy to say, so without a permit, I know to allow you passage to the Opera House. Fortunately, many of the Sage's authority figures still remain suspicious of you. Please forgive me, Your Highness. You're okay, dude. I'm not gonna make trouble for you doing your job. In his younger days, my husband was a gifted trader. Half fancy he might be the fabled merchant king reborn. Ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need a hero king's prowess. Wish he'd embody the hero king. This is very random for a... Like, that seemed very plot relevant for a dialogue thing that goes nowhere. Sussy bussy. Surely are His Highness the Prince. Heed my warning. The city's guard detail is reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Luis and his legion of deranged followers. While I'd like nothing more than to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness, our city's fate hangs on this next contest.
Lady Rena, please help us.
All right then.
Came from this way, right? Yes.
Leave it out, mate. All right then.
Haven't gone over here. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Yufa.
Nothing I can do about it.
Your efforts are most
Thank you kindly, stranger. Heard you stood up for my Mistari brethren when they were being wrongly accused by the city guards. Don't mention it. I'm sick to death of that lot pushing us around. We all support each other in times of need, right? Only I could openly lead a decent, honest life like you. It's funny because, like when we first arrived at the city here, there was, like, this guy was talking to a guard and was basically like, no, the Mistari didn't do it. You're just trying to, you know, like, lynch an innocent person. So this is like a sequel to that. Even like really minor characters tend to have their own kind of overarching plots. It's funny because it seems like the Mistari was actually guilty and the guard was right. But the obviously they did it because they're poor as fuck.
Ah, hello.
Now then.
What are you on about?
Been in this business for my whole life. I'm very particular about every aspect of the craft, from the materials to the fit and finish. If I ain't closing the shop, no matter what else is happening in this country. This is where I belong.
What now?
Get yourself a good...
Ah, I get it.
Get yourself... How about it?
Got quite the selection here, wouldn't you agree? Each piece handpicked for sale by yours truly. Proud of each and every one of us. Please take your time to look around. Okay. Well, that was a rather trying day, but I must say that Ishkia Magnate wasn't much of a threat. Not a threat in the slightest, I dare say. That's what one gets for underestimating you, Chief. I suggest you refrain from cheating me like that as well. Fairest thought. Anyone telling you to fool you is betraying their own lack of business acumen. Never forget that Ishkia's face on the deal is finalized. Fool. That was the expression of someone who only tasted the poison in their food once they were 3 courses in. Got a beetle?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Who would have thought it'd come to this? Even the city folk are divided on who to support. Perhaps if an elder like you can become king, we Mistari may one day be treated more kindly. By great fortune, the priestess of Etria graced me with her presence just the other day, and honored my humble self with a conversation. As she removed her mask, I'd swear her expression was that of blessed relief. Spoke exuberantly of your adventures together.
Greetings.
What is it that you need? Please leave as soon as you're finished. Fuck.
What is it?
Hear that? No, I'll keep my queries to myself. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary commotion in my shop. But I do wish that someone would do something about the absolute state of this country.
Can hardly bear it.
This chill goes straight through you, doesn't it? I suppose it's not as cold as the Everfrost Forest. Everfrost Forest? Can't say that's familiar, sorry. I see, you're new to this city, right? Well, there's this place where it's always barely cold and snows year-round.
I can hardly think on it. The world belongs to Lord Luis.
This competition is going makes me uneasy. Many people are finding it an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality. Build their support for certain candidates entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. God, I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Damn it. Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. Haven't we encountered this guy in multiple cities? I keep giving him medicine. Oh damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you could spare a medicinal herb or two? Sure. Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Luis' supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act, and fast.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. Let's see the bathing spot Euphil was talking about. So it's all booked up for the near future. When the crowds have thinned out, let's come here again. Oh lord, it's coming. The hot spring scene. Every day I grow more fearful for my safety. Ironic, now feel most secure in the district where the poorest folk reside. Last weren't burning with tourists visiting for Saints' Day. I could relax in the soothing embrace of the hot springs at this very moment.
Oh, very nice. Oh, right now.
Nighttime shop here. White Peaks Magic Shop.
Oh, right now. I can hardly think on it.
Talk to them.
All right, then. Leave it at night.
I'm out of ideas.
Wonder if I could be Luis's minions.
Right.
Hey there, ever had dip at the Mayan hot spring? Fortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right. When you have a chance, you really should have a go sometime. Crowded right now because of Saints' Day, so the hot spring will have to wait until after we take down Luis. I hope we get the chance to visit.
If I could have been one of Luis's minions.
Fucking hell, the hot spring.
Luis, I can see it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that this looped around like that.
I'm out of ideas.
Lady Renna.
Next area.
I love it. Hello. I love it.
Prince Rhaegar on a sword, I'm not sure I should be surprised.
Oh there.
Monmouth appears to regain some of its former luster. I hope this portends good things to come. Yeah, there ain't nothing good coming out of that monolith. I guarantee you that. Probably a portal to the throne of creation or something. Gonna trigger a fucking conception. World's gonna curve in on itself and Kagutsuchi's gonna appear in the sky. Independent, Resistance state, he says. That Rudolph, his ideals for the future are so naive. He hasn't given any thought to the welfare of the other tribes. He's doing exactly what the pagans of Virga Island did. You're absolutely right. The nerve. It's clear the man has the mental aptitude of a pagan, at least. Hasn't even survived till now.
That's awful.
Honestly, it's Yuffie and Dane I feel bad for, getting lumped in with him.
Dear me.
I'd like to enlist as a soldier at this recruitment center. By righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order of Altaberry. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to different regions. There's one place in particular I've wanted to see for quite some time. A tower to the north called the Tower of Insolence. Heard many a rumor about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes. Even the finest igniter is useless if you don't have the body to support it. Train, train, then train some more. Don't want to die, then train to live. Live to train. Ha! Closure eat. He's even incorporated prayers into his workout grunts.
Look at that.
There are a lot of wanted posters. Hey look, the bounty hunter rankings. You're up to 5th place. We haven't finished more bounties. Kathria might be within our... Huh? She's in 2nd place now. I know she's in the tournament too, but what's up with that? In any case, we're definitely closing the gap. Let's keep it up. Who the fuck is in 1st place?
Anyone catch your eye?
I want to see the contracts. I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Ice Beast, Kaimenzon, Traceless Thread. I need to slay the Ice Beast, Kaimenzon, and the Everfrost Forest north of Altaberry. I'm at the tavern. Should have more details.
You can handle it.
Contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast, Kaimenzon, that's appeared in Montario. I don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a 2-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers are dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. But it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. How about, do you accept? This rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. Easy. That's what I like to hear. Beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry. More information about it, go ask the informant in Altaberry. This beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. The report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Kaimenzon, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmo's defeat.
I see.
Oh, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. As evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Everfrost Forest. Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
This place. Here's where we are now.
Save real quick.
Alright then.
Where did I come from? Must have been this way that I came from, yeah.
Left, isn't it?
There's
Go here. Yep. Aria was once a land of pagans, you see. Guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. Looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. Took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for producing the abomination that is Luis?
My oh my.
Your Highness, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If in truth you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you. Based! Based guard! Based as fuck! Please forgive my previous discourtesies.
All very nice.
Lady Rayna.
Townspeople are privy to recent events by letters sent out by carrier pigeon. I dare say there is nary a soul who expected a winner-take-all duel between the prince and Luis. Unpredictable as ever, fate is.
Hey, you.
Now, how did I
Word has it
wind
you were
up
sanctioned by Lady Rella. I know it's not my place to say this, but best of luck to ye. Holding up traffic. Don't mind me, just looking for golden beetles. Oh. Going up and down the sidewalk real quick, just want to make absolutely sure I don't miss a golden beetle.
Lady Rayna.
I love it.
Being super thorough just because I can. Seen most of the town at this point, I think. There's a few more areas I haven't been. Like the outskirts of town. Oh, it takes me straight to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Or haven't I been here? I haven't been the upper district there.
Go.
Also haven't been to that magic shop that's open at night.
Hey, you. Hello there. Actually,
I mean, nice assortment of delicious cuts. May say so myself. No truth that nasty rumor that our meats have a rank beastly odor. Local meat straight from the butcher, Pog.
how about it?
You're the prince, perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Came all this way to visit. Would you care to try our specialty vegetable steam bun making experience? Take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeb. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Making steam buns, huh? Sounds tasty. You want to try it? Sure.
Well then.
Excellent. Now, when it comes to steam buns, the flavor is all about the filling. Personal recommendations are the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. I'll get one of each then, I guess. I'll just get this one first, and then next day I'll get this, and then this.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Nothing quite like sinking your teeth into a thick, succulent mushroom. Now let's form the bun, shall we? Take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
It's nicely done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
Didn't skimp on the filling, did you? Looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised. How was it? If you enjoyed your time, please do come again. Once a day, right?
What now?
Cozy steam bun. Restores Chariot MP to one ally.
Hello there.
Beaujery, come by some water, have you? Beaujery, Saint Rella is no longer with us, but she said in her last moments that you were the real prince. Saint Rella was an honorable woman who never treated we Parapus as lesser.
Think I'll forget this?
Possible Sanctism was guilty of its own share of hubris and misdeeds. What's done is done. You can't simply expect us to suddenly change our ways. Am I allowed to seek salvation, Your Highness? You're a deluded fool.
Why you?
Luis's supporters are becoming more brazen by the day. Who knows what they might do to us if he wins? It's our punishment for robbing the pagans of this land. Is history so inclined to repeat itself? Let's revisit the rectitude of our doctrine. Rectitude of our doctrine? I don't know what that word means.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Side quest there.
Why you?
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. With that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. Elda and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. Luis becomes king, this country will turn to a living hell. Or my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold. This guy's kind of base, to be honest.
Yes.
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves be stronger than the famed Zeakropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even in the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Okay. Sounds good.
Well...
By risking our lives stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Zeakropos. North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeakropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure. They either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Beat the Zeakropos and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. And that is.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, cool. If you do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster.
Well then.
First off, though, we should stop by the Altabury informant.
Ridiculous.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Just between you and me, I finally uncovered the truth. Dennis Forden is actually alive. He's just in hiding, biding his time until he can strike Luis down. Don't mistake me. These are God's own words. And I must gather together those who know the truth.
Talking nonsense, you are.
It'd be crazy if that's actually true, if Forden's still alive. I admit, even I wouldn't think of that. And I go like full conspiracy theory mode. I'd actually be shocked if Forden was alive. That'd be a strange choice. Pardon me, Your Highness. Agrees to inform you, but unless you're in possession of a permit, I will grant you passage on this road. Yeah, fine. Shove your permit up your ass.
Hello there. Amazing. So irreverent.
Damn, Luis has gone too far. We haven't forgotten what the brute did right here in our home of Altabury. O Prince, let us meet strength with strength. The bastard has a home, one day we shall deliver unto him his punishment.
Amazing.
What are we to do?
We have maximum security enforced at the Opera House, and His Eminence is still murdered. Luis crushed our finest men like bugs under heel. He's a monster in a man's skin. True, literally. Real prince or not, he's too much for you to handle. Untrue. I got this. Get a load of those statues. You know, without the monolith overshadowing everything, you can see just how dazzling the Opera House really is.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Why does the tragedy strike solely in the cities we visit? Perhaps we're cursed, and we donated so much to the church too. Was it all in vain?
Leave it out, mate.
The guard who used to be here has gone missing apparently. No one's told any details. Rumor has it that someone slipped right past him and entered through the service door. Made a blunder and simply walked away from his security duties. Then again, it didn't strike me as the responsible type, so maybe it was for the best that he moved on.
Amazing. This is really
amazing.
And down here, right? Yeah. Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. Heard that Gauntlet runners would park here for transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is. Victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Just saying this kind of blasphemy against the church. I'll give you this, boy. Forget you heard anything.
A fine thing indeed.
Fucking random. Oh. I think I've been everywhere in the city now, finally. It only took an hour. Been everywhere, talked to everybody.
Ridiculous.
Full fucking psycho mode.
Alright then.
Actually, there's one place I haven't been. I haven't been to the tavern. Like, I haven't went inside the tavern. And of course, I haven't been to the magic shop because it's not open right now. Pretty sure everywhere else I've been to.
Let's go.
Glad, what was the shop you were talking about? Was it the one with the steam buns?
Closure.
Damn.
Ontario's... No, the whole country's in shambles. Playwright couldn't pen such tragedy. I just want to escape it all to a good play. Understanding a hiatus after Saints Day. But just, how much longer is it going to take?
Closure.
Exit here, go upstairs. I'll leave here in a minute.
I'm in trouble.
Young Prince, you come here from Grand Trev. If you not, then perhaps you met people of mine. For days at the Mage Academy, he threw himself into his studies. Once that was taken away, his thirst for knowledge was replaced by an unquenchable desire for alcohol. The way of the world is absurd. The more ardently one pursues the truth, the more quickly they realize there will be no reward for their efforts.
I'm in trouble.
It's you. Feels a lot for me to ask this now. How are you doing? Can I help you with something? These landmarks. Landmarks in Altenbury. Well, inside is going to be the Opera House. Then there's the Mine Hot Spring on the Blue Sky Bridge. However, due to Saints Day, that one will be closed to the public for some time. Besides that, well, it's not quite a landmark, but you can see plenty of snow in the city. It's quite the surreal experience for people from the island. Why are you in the city? Well, my family's been here since my grandfather's time. I'd say the city used to be more welcoming in those days, though I suppose that's at least 50 years ago now. I've never set foot on the island myself, but I've always dreamt of it. Perhaps my admiration is why I remembered the face of the island's previous priestess so clearly when she visited. It seems the sin has some sort of fateful connection with the priestesses in any case. If not for the restrictions of sanctism, might be able to forge even stronger ties. Thoughts on tournament?
What are my options here?
I'd rather not talk about it, especially with you. Speak frankly, I think what you've accomplished so far is amazing, even without the title of prince. You did well to climb out of obscurity and achieve your current notoriety. It's just, I'm still a Musari at heart. To think that you might be king, I'm hesitant to allow myself that much optimism. This is how I feel, truly. At least he's honest. You don't.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Information. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, Luis's fighting style. I don't know about Luis, so I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. Frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He uses 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. More thing, I also heard he whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. I've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, the Acropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant, and if it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and Zeacropos down together. But obviously, focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well, then you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it, here. Surrounding areas and quite through an estate, so you need to fly to get there. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Tell me, where are you from? Your body will handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen. Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you can always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If areas protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Oh, this is probably why I didn't find the shop, is because I didn't buy information. Can't like you cooks as well. A lot of shops stuck to the ceiling for Saint's sake. Butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. Bar shops smell milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? Time villages are known for their specialty Altabury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. Go have a look. That's some nerve if you think about sourcing ingredients at times like these. Maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. Gotta trust the process, lady. I know how to get power.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and lavish Kia live there. Sell precious cures, something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring, Report, Lifelong Pals, and Altabury wheat flour. They specializes in spider thread as well, although I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Okay.
Ah, closure. Isn't this a dilemma? I'm in trouble.
You? Now what am I to do?
There's...
What am I doing? I love it. Hey, you.
All right, then.
Pretty sure I grabbed every shop here. This is the rare seed person. There's the steam bun cuck. There's the butcher. There's the water cuck. There's something I'm missing here? Pretty sure I talked to everybody and did every shop. Oh, so you were referring to the steam buns. Okay.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
An option is the best one in my opinion. Oh, second option. I did the first one first because I'm just gonna come do it every day since it's a daily thing. On phone. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought you were making a joke. You're like, I recommend picking an option. It's like, gee, thanks.
Where to?
Let's go.
You gotta go talk to the random lady here that's always racist to you every time you talk to her. You, the prince. St. Rilla says it's so, but it just can't be. That's absurd. The prince can never be an Elda. Oh, it's all awful. We're truly all done for. It's too funny. Hey, Gallica, is there any fucking requests?
Really?
I couldn't raise a stand and taking all of his things. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's no requests.
How dare you?
Oi! All right then. Where to?
So I guess I should go to Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Go check out the masks and such. That'd probably be smart.
How tragic.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Can we talk?
Yeah, keyboard and mouse for my bed.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
Yoinking as many masks as I can for ones that I actually need.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Okay, so what quests do I have right now? Got the Proof of Power with the Zeocropos. The Fiend in the Frozen Forest. Doing this also has to deal with What's His Nuts. This one is the harder quest of the two. Also got this quest here where we gotta go down south. Alva. Interesting. So I should probably start with these before working on social links. That's the way I see it. So how long is all this gonna take? It's like 1, 2, I mean it's basically 3 days, right? All these are like single day travels. One day. So yeah, it'll take 3 out of 7 days, or 3 out of 10 days I'll have 7 days to mess with social links and social stats. So what's all that look like? Yufa. I should probably do Yufa right now and then leave on a day when I don't have a social link to do. That would probably be way smarter. Because then I'll like immediately be forced to do Coliseum stuff. Probably not optimal. Today we probably just hang out with Yufa.
Stupendous.
Yeah, gotta be what we do.
What now?
What can I...
Okay, before I do anything else though, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in a few minutes. What in the actual fuck did I just come back to? Fucking hell, Twitch Cobb, Jesus. Complete insanity, sir. Stop taking breaks, please. You know, I think now's a good time for another break.
What should we do?
Hey, our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going along with me to check on them? Hey.
Thank you very much.
Stretch break? Yeah, true. You gotta, like, stretch and, you know, maybe go outside for a while. Just, like, take a walk. Take a walk for, like, 30 minutes. Come back. Thank you. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where'd you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctus, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? Aww, Ovi's so adorable. I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now.
No.
But, oh, Will.
No.
You alright?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Will. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared. This is altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. Your conviction. How are you the way you are? Protagonist energy. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly. I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that.
No.
Everyone worries and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. Destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
Now I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance I met Ovi and Hyperic. Now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may well have changed and transformation after all.
I do believe...
Now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Since youth has deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Sure, we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. Early night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Back at the Altaberry Tavern. Ooh! Katharina. Hope it's going okay. Katharina comes tonight. Maybe I should go talk with her. How fascinating. So she's gonna be a nighttime social link now. Back from my break, what I miss? A single rank of Yufa's social link and me running around town for a very long time.
Now what am I to do?
Wait, are there like different people to talk to at night? Am I retarded? Luis the Prince. The winner makes no difference. At the end of the day, when it comes to national affairs, the needs of the UG are important. Fine. The layout and staircase to the city's evidence, enough of that. No consideration at all to make things more convenient for UGs. Century is indifferent to the needs of the UGs. Aww. Poor little adorable bat people.
Bye.
Every time I hit a new town, I can point a check in the markets and green grocers. Never know where you might find a one-of-a-kind local ingredient, eh? You might only get steam buns during the day. Yeah, I know. He said once a day. Lucky, the shop keeps even have some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety is the best way to put life into your cooking on the road.
What is it?
All right, then.
Blast is cold. What in tarnation's going on?
I mean, it's closed at night. Oh, I see what you mean. And yeah, good to know. But I will try to not forget to visit it during the day.
Here?
Elder Prince, your comrades are heathens, aren't they? It's sinners like you who brought this misfortune upon us. Keep away from the church, you blasphemer. Asshole. You're not adorable like the other bat people. It's a dick. Go to the magic shop. Where the fuck it's at.
Let's go.
Tell me has small wings, how quickly the tides change.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis' minions.
I'm just saying, he's not an adorable bat person. He's a non-adorable bat person. I don't know how many people miss that gold beetle.
What would you like?
You work for Alonzo, you say you're worthy of a discount, so I'll oblige. Hog. Every magic shop in the game is the same.
Hear me out.
SMT games better than the best anime shows. Fuck yeah, they are. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. It's a similar but different appeal. Heard you don't use igniters much. That must mean you know of the true magic. I studied at the Mage Academy too, a long time ago, but I suppose you got better things to do than listen to an old lady reminisce. Anything's better than One Piece. Bad man. Okay, we definitely hang out with Katharina today. Probably. Oh, we have available. Oh, what's Juno want? You have to talk to me right now. I'll talk to her and see what she says. So, I have kind of a favor I want to ask. Something I like you to see, but it's for your eyes only, so I can't show you in town or anything. Next time you head out, I hope you spare some time for me. It's taking all the confidence I have, so... Okay, excellent. So that's out on the road. Okay, so we have 2 Gauntlet Runner social link ranks available. What else do I have to talk to? Ida, Lonzo, and Katharina. I want to do Katharina since she just opened up. Place the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. I want that immediately. This is really cool. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. I'm curious about that. How in God's name you come to that conclusion? You mentally deformed person? Well, his question was, are SMT games better than the best anime? And then you said anything is better than One Piece. And so, like, you could infer that that's a direct answer to his question, and so One Piece is like kind of taking the place of best anime in the like the total like thought. Now, granted, you were also exclusionary towards One Piece with your wording by saying that anything is better than One Piece, which would include all other anime. But, you know, it could be read 2 different ways. As Skinny's like, shut up, streamer. I'm trying to fuck with Twitch Cop. One of those ways is retarded. It's too funny. Oh, Will, still alive and kicking, I see. At least seeing you up on deck, that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Will. To tell the truth...
So?
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manaho's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. I think she'll appreciate... I don't think she wants to be comforted right now. I think she'll appreciate this response.
What's that about?
Suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
No, never mind. She's not a Ryuji type. Also, like... What the fuck, game? That's not what I said. Take responsibility for it. I suppose it's kind of your fault. Those are not the same thing. I thought Will was gonna say something like, if you feel responsible, then you need to do something about it. Instead he's like, yeah, you do kinda suck. I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he's probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. But not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code. Defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. I tell you, I was never going back to the days of getting used.
But...
Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They say he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what a parapist can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. Been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but... how can I make her see? Alright, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know, your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. The kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
I've got to put in the work. Hey, Will. Got it in you to help me out once more. Please?
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do you? Your fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Manaho, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Since Katharina's determination, as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
I'll be waiting. Part ways with Katharina and return to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it,
You're a moron. No, you're a moron. Neither of you use the fucking grammatically correct form of your. It's triggered the fuck out of me sometimes. Twitch Cop. That's like the most grammatically correct thing you've ever said. I'm so proud of you. I mean, it's still not grammatically correct because there's no capitalization or punctuation, but like, holy fuck. That was so good.
oh yeah?
Pretty good, isn't it?
Vegetable juice seeps into the bun. It creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Now let's form the bun, shall we? Imagine having a steam bun and not stuffing it with like fucking pork. You know, imagine not making it as unhealthy as possible, putting like vegetables and shit in it.
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aww.
Say Twitch Cop good, Skinny bad. I didn't say Skinny's bad. Try to twist my words, mister. 100 MP to all allies, that's very good. Yes, Skinny bad stuff.
Alright then.
Okay, so I have nobody to hang out with, right? So it won't be up until tomorrow. Probably do my first. Yeah.
Alright. Where to?
Gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
Didn't worry.
Is fully equipped to keep the cold out. She has to be. The igniter or the power unit froze up on us, so that'd be no joke. And yeah, see, this is what I was talking about before, Vlad. See, they have, like, coverings for the windows that they can very easily put down. Check what the steam bun does. Oh. Yeah, it's a 100 MP to all for the number 2. The number 3 is the number 3 is a like gets rid of all ailments, right? Hey, mail. Okay, so what am I doing? The smell of Altibury is truly incredible. To think that water freezes and falls from the sky without the flow of Magla having any role to play. I don't believe it's ever snowed on the island, even once. Still, the cold's jarring. I have to warm myself with Magla. Go here.
Looks like everyone's here.
Hey, Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight. Distant dungeons that have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
How far do I fly her then?
That's interesting.
Oh, that's...
Isn't that...
Yeah, let's do this one first. Yeah, we have 2 dungeons to do.
This place.
Hit this place up first.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. Yeah, this is so hard. Yuna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I think I can also talk with Basilio.
What now?
Not gonna show up, of course, because we haven't started the bond with him.
All right then.
Yep, I can start the thing with Basilio.
All good.
Actually...
Discussed with my brother before leaving the island, but it's not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer. The pantry's filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. Combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Be careful with this one though, it's extremely bitter. We must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Baby Maid has an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
Starry Tribe's secret amber stew. One bite and you'll feel power well up inside you. Power of cooking! So I'm gonna start Dell's social, or not, Del, fucking Basilio's social link.
Yo.
Hey, where are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I haven't think about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah, hypothetical like. Suppose I were a fish, you'd think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at?
My bad.
Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. I can't swim to save me life. But if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. Fucking Basilio, what the hell? No good, is it? What else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You
got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah.
Basilio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Induce the physical pain through exercise to make the emotional pain go away. Watch over Basilio as he allows himself an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Yeah, who knows?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, I suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
Worker. Since the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
That Loveless, eh?
Oh wait, you lie awake back there. I spotted Loveless's runner. It appeared the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. About beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here.
Walking Magla farm.
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt! Try a bit of this!
This guy's an idiot.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Witness our secret technique!
Let's do this!
Fortifying.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can do
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through
You
this
won't
one.
hold back.
Scour!
I shall fight as the noble to the fore.
Ah! The shadows will take you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Oh, weak to darkness. How unfortunate.
Together.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about
Okay.
it. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Okay, Gallica, let's not be hasty here. Milo didn't trick us. He tricked this random fucking moron.
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
He tricked a drunk, truly a master of strategy. Oh, true. Oh, I'm not in rank 1 somehow? My rank didn't actually go up from that?
Spectacular.
Oh, barely good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's supposed to be quite cozy. According to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. See the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. They didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. Cares of the world have to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you're asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. I don't want to buy that many. by like 30. Apparently self-sufficient out here. Civilization can end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. You afford it? No, I can afford it. Just a question of if I run other unexpected expenses. You never know when the game will drop an item on you that costs like 2 million. Selfish view if I ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkia talking, so no surprises there. What was that? You're an anomaly. Is Stroll racist against Ishkia? I didn't think Stroll had a mean bone in his body. They lead hermetic lives are actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. Medic. Voice of word there. It's surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. Conferring their prejudices they're keen on. Disdain the world while still craving a connection to it. They're gutless, if you ask me. What? Whoa, we're just like laying into a whole race?
Right?
Yuna sure doesn't mince words. Are we the baddies? Yes, we like to keep to ourselves. I must say, I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around my friends. Juna isn't racist enough. Yeah, same for Stroll. I once been a recluse myself. Complicated lingering attachment when feels the world at large is something I can relate to. I remember Heismei is also like racist against one of the tribes. I forget which one it is though. Right? Because like there was a random like side conversation where he's just like, what was the Parapus? Yeah, I feel like we never learned what the Parapus did to, or rather, like, why Heismei, like, doesn't like the Parapus.
Alright.
Like, everybody's got a little racist in them. A little bit of racism. You can please social link yet? Yeah. Then you did? Wait, what did he mention in his social link about Parapus? Did I just like completely memory hole something? One of them beat his son to death? Wait, what? No? His son died in a fucking stampede of people. Parapus started a riot and trampled his son to death. Right, well, the riot was started by a Parapus. I don't think it was specifically a Parapus that like killed his son though, and he wasn't beaten to death. He was trampled. Like he was trampled by a crowd of presumably more than just Parapus. But yeah, that is true. It was a Parapus that started the riot. Right.
Okay then.
And to the base. Moral of the story, don't be short. Yup, true. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. Oh, cool! We still get this night, since I didn't do the one thing. I didn't do any kind of combat. So it doesn't Skamaz us out of a night. That's really cool. Made my decision. This is my only choice. Actually, I did do combat. I fought Loveless. We didn't do an actual dungeon though, so works. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Ah, closure. Oh, I'm in trouble.
To be fair, that wasn't a real fight. True. I one-turned him. And I try not to one-turn things. Like I try to stall, because like like getting buffs up is like neuron activated for me. And I one-turned him. Looks like he has a quest.
Now what am I to do?
Head in a minute. Or rather, accept that quest in a minute. First. Probably my durable Spire Silk by any chance. Yeah. Bro turned an enemy once. What? How's that work? Did it die to like the Gauntlet Runner's cannons? I think those are percent based.
Really helped me out, you did.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. Really been an enormous help. Got your reward right here, so take it. A little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. And hear about all the good you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Love.
Alright.
Some useless stat points I don't need. Got a surprise attack that crit and then Katharina finished it off. Katharina finished it off. Oh, I'm guessing you're talking about her like rank 7 fucking ability. I have no idea what that does, so. Yeah, spoilers! Spoilers! Whee! Here's me a lightweight, durable spire soap, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. Made with the thread I had left over. Before I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. Rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. Now I suppose it seems for myself that's true. A little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I'll tell you this, at least. If you manage to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Will, alright? Of course, you can count on me. It gives a very vague description in the social link of what the ability does. It says, in certain dungeons, Katharina will assist you.
Really helped me out, you did.
Next durable spire so you got me. We haven't anyone freeze to death in a good long while. Dude, I gave it to you 10 seconds ago. Here, and rest assured, if I buy blankets, I make sure they know they've got you to thank for it. Bang the fairy. Too late, Ogre called it. I like that emote. It's too good.
What now?
So let's look at those gloves. Defense Frostbite, that's nifty, but I already have a thing that does that, right? No evasion on it. 3 strength, 3 magic, it's decent. Okay, so this guy. Hey, still coming in from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should expect it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. Give me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. You lot who's gone really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't follow with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. If you go after Milo and anyone like him, hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
Before the chomp to find him, seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
Find Milo, deceived, loveless. Close on to his schemes. Milo is apparently in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo Approach in Altabury. Okay.
You. Now what am I to do?
Go beat his ass.
All right then.
Let's go.
Here, right? Hey, Lovelace, it says Gullible on the ceiling.
Awfully cheap. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Lady Rella, please.
Tuck.
My oh my.
Give me, but I know not what to believe any longer. New king, show me the world I ought to believe in.
My oh my.
Close your
It's you.
Aren't you, Will? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament. He told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's impostor plotted to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. Far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it? What if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? Yeah, why not? I advise against it. I recall we're in the middle of the sea. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. In order for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. Make my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. Don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the oars around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He was going to the royal capital, so around here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Yeah, are you so desperate for me to kill you? By all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. You win, which you won't. I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind, bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait, now you wish to squirm. Give chase then. Perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Close your Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
His aunt will get fucking annihilated.
What now?
Just... followers. So who can I hang out with? Brigida or Alonso? We do Alonso because Brigida's higher rank than him. Sense. Made my decision. This is my only choice. So...
Greetings.
Oh man, where are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. Play a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. That's why I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Yeah, trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
It would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. We'll force him down the forest path, where there will be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
That's possible. Long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized. Perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. In all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. Make sure you go out and change the world, Will.
Leave it to me.
Like no less than the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Since Alonso's resolve behind his grin and has high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Most important day, Idols Day. You guys know what that means. Spoke to quite the chill in the air today. Every morning in this mountain city this frigid. It's actually quite balmy by this area's standards, you know. Not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is wrecked quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring Nearest to tears. We've only got 8 days for repair. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
I shall...
No other way. I have to go. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Yufa is still my only big daytime follower. So I should probably do her rank 6 immediately. But before that, go talk to Juna because she's randomly here this day. Bella was a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power. Had her reasons.
He doesn't look like dreadful.
Oh, yeah?
Steam buns.
Pretty good.
Looking like herself already.
Exactly.
Dreadful. What now?
Here's status ailments for all allies. I definitely want to make more of those. I think that's better than the 100 MP to all allies. 100 MP for all allies is nice, but it's not like that useful. It's more of like out of battle MP sustain, which is good. But like 100 MP is not that much at this point in the game for like in battle. Whereas curing all status ailments is potentially really, really good. Probably gonna exclusively focus on that.
Alright then.
First things first though, Gauntlet Runner. Time to use the bathroom. That's so absurd.
Alright then. What now?
Follower. Yufa.
I shall...
Oh.
Oh, you know what I should do real quick, actually?
Alright then.
I need to check my, fuck is more? Yeah, I'll just go to more on the Gauntlet Runner, that'll be easiest. And you go to Academia.
Alright then. Let's go. Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
To unlock Berserker, but more importantly than unlocking
How good of
Berserker,
you to come.
actually, I need to look at what masks I can make. Full Hacker's Mask. I think Swordmaster is one of the worst archetypes in the game, so they do have powerful dodges in this game. Thoughts? I don't think it's that bad. His Firm Stance is also really good. Because, yes, you're right that dodge is extremely powerful, but it's not like you're losing dodge and gaining nothing for it. Like you're gaining, 50% damage reduction. Not insignificant. What do I still need? Need a Mage Knight's Mask. Let's do that. Commander, which will take an Emperor Mask. Quad anything works fine. True. To be honest, true. Quad anything is like kind of dumb. I'll be interested to see if you think the same at the end of the game. I mean, I can't imagine what could possibly change my mind. I want at least like one mask of every type. Doesn't know. I think in this case I do know. I think for once I actually do know. Lacks critical information. I don't think I do. Lex Merchant. That I definitely don't. These target slash attacks. Cool. Target Almighty. Also, not gonna bother opening Berserker right away because I'll be back here in a minute.
You'll come again, won't you?
But I don't know. I don't think Firm Stance is bad. It's just different than going for evasion stuff. Like, in most cases, I think going for evasion stuff is better. But, Firm Stance also, like, it adds a lot of, like, consistency.
Where to?
And so it's very, like, situational which one's actually better. Extremely situational. Which, like I said, I think most of the time, Ollie Dance is better. Or Third Eye, rather. I think Firm Stance is definitely better than not having, than just, like, baseline. Like, baseline characters without Third Eye versus, like, having Firm Stance, baseline characters are definitely worse. Addition, it clears up with Spire 2 for inheriting damage modifiers to one-shot things with Peerless Stone Cleaver. Yeah, I mean, I think that almost every archetype is good. There's a few that I think are kind of bad. I don't think Swordmaster is really one of those. Like, if I look at, like, worse archetypes, I think, like, what comes to mind as being, like, actually bad? I think the, like, Brawler line is pretty dog shit. And yeah, Faker / Trickster. Like, what does Trickster even do? It's like, Faker's roguery, it costs a metric fuck ton. Like, look how much MP this costs. 101 MP for an effect that isn't even necessarily positive. Like, what if the ailment misses and all this does is remove turn icons? Like, it's like, wow, I spent 101 MP to lose all my turns. Like, it's always 20% max MP. That's fucked. Like, gift MP, transfer MP to one ally. Why not just use an item? May inflict daze on all enemies. Like, that's a decent skill, I guess. Debilitate, incredible skill, but it's the only good skill in this fucking class, so you can inherit it. Unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Like, yeah, this is a dog shit class right here. Like, this fucking class is dog shit. Just straight up. I was having a stroke because mine was 159 MP. Check the synthesis. Oh yeah, it's got debilitate as a synth skill. Same physical might damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Yeah. It's okay. Has no MP cost, which is the only like thing about it that's outstanding. Like extreme physical almighty to all enemies for 3 turn icons. It's like I don't think that's great. But it's like I don't know. I still think this archetype is dog shit overall. I just don't think this archetype is good. Just my opinion. I think it's kind of bad. Now, like this one, it's like strike damage with Dikaja effect, plus HP. Like okay, kind of worthless heal. Heavy Fizz Pierce Damage to 1 enemy, lowers defense for 3 turns. But like the same thing as the one ability from Sniper. Like literally the same thing. Sniper's, you know, an adept archetype instead of elite. And this is like not that good of a skill. It's like it's a self heal that removes 2 ailments, like Allows 1 ally to endure 1 fail attack, starting full HP once per battle. I mean, that's good. Like, fucking, that's Enduring Soul, basically. Unyielding Blood. And this is, basically Unshaken Will, which, like, these are good. But I don't think they're as good in this game as they are in Persona. Because, you know, you can only inherit 4 skill slots in this game. It's just not, like, it's not as good in this as it is in Persona or SMT. Not a fan of the Mass Dancer line either, but I can see it at least does stuff. Yeah, I can see some uses for Mass Dancer. Because, like, it's got like a couple of things, and more importantly, it lets you like here's the thing about Mass Dancer that's potentially good is with Mass Dancer you can build to like cover your weaknesses. Like, here's a good example of like what Mass Dancer could be used for. So if I went Mass Dancer
with dance and mask, I sway the heart.
Go for. So I went the wrong way. I like Mage as a useful overworld attack. Distance to those. So this right here, you could go Sniper's Mask, then... Oh, do they fuck you? That's really funny. That's the case. Game, I'm trying to make a good case for that. Oh, they actually do fuck you. Wait, no. Clawbreakers? What's that? Did I not have that as an option? Am I retarded?
With dance and mask, I sway the heart.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not retarded. So like, and where is the Sniper's Mask? Boom! Look at those resistances. And you might say like, well, why does it matter to have those resistances aside from the fact that you have no weakness here? This is like a really viable way to fuck Luis over, right? Like, I could see, like, if you were doing some kind of minimum battles, like, low-level challenge run, this would be, like, a really good way to make it to where Luis can't one-shot you. Because they specifically said that Luis uses like fire, cold, electric, and wind magic, and slashing with his sword. Like, that's what the intel said. And that he can scan your weaknesses and target them. Well, it's like, no weakness here, bitch. Like, I could see this being a very easy way to deal with him in something like a solo protagonist run where you really can't afford to have your weakness gain struck. I'm also not sure if resistance prevents crits in this game. I don't remember if the game said at any point. But, yeah, I think that this, like, I think those resistances right there make a compelling case for Mass Dancer. At least in some cases. You know, I wouldn't use it because I don't need to, but, you know, I can see, like, genuine use cases for it that
the freedom of
I think are, like, you know, I look at that and I'm like, well, that's pretty strong. Sees the skills that increase per archetype the same amount of 4 dancers and equip the masks of other archetypes. That's true. That's very, very true. Though I would worry that if you optimize for that, the weakness of that is you'd probably end up with a lot of weaknesses. Now granted, you also have a lot of resistances too, but you'd probably end up with 2 to 3 weaknesses on some characters, because Mass Dancer as like a baseline is like a got a weakness already, and so, you know, like you equip like Merchant, for example, then you've got triple weakness. You've got fire, electric, and wind. Merchant's weak to wind, right? Not crazy. No, light. But yeah, you'd be weak to fire, electric, and light at that point. What was I doing? I got really distracted there. Alright, I was going to go talk to Yuffie. I want to look at this book too, real quick while I'm here. An entry. Even after my many years of research, whereabouts of one relic has lived. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. The old man's scuppered on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose. It says in the margins. One relic's location appears to be completely unknown. And then it's easy to overlook what's left out in the open. In the mountains northeast of Altibury, there's a frostbitten forest. Suspicious location indeed. Emergent snow year-round that forest is. There's a number of souls sticking around. Lost time to sift. High and low through that frozen tosh is 0, it says. Snowy forest in the mountains. When we pass by it, I should see if there's a relic to be found there. Easy, inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. Volcano north of Altibury certainly fits the bill. First, Arctic woods, not a flaming volcano. One hard to reach, force of nature after another, eh? Hope we don't melt, it says.
Alright then. Where to?
So now Yuffie.
What now?
It's gonna unlock a thing, isn't it? Yep. Devil Summoner. Oh, actually, before... What the fuck, there's new dialogue here? Jesus. Your Highness, might you be interested in any of our city's finest weapons or armor? Please allow me to guide you. Okay. There's one thing I have to do real quick, though.
Where to?
Let's go.
Still need more fucking masks. Masked Merchant.
How tragic.
That should be your next run of the game, Vlad. Do fucking 4 Masked Dancers, all merchants. 4 Masked Dancers, all wearing merchant mask. Sell anything useful today? Is he selling anything useful?
Can we talk?
No, I have a ton of those. I have a ton of all these things.
Wait a sec.
Tons of that.
Can we talk?
That.
All right then.
So now, no more stalling. Do UFO social link.
I should. What should we do?
Day of our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Bill, I know this isn't the best time, but can I speak with you about something? Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I try to explain myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going to the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Sneak in. They will convince you if I break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Hey.
Thank you very much.
Go right away. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
Sorcerer Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Yes, let's proceed with caution.
Time to go.
Go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Will, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. No, it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. He takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. The illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Where'd they go? What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't be.
Maybe it means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry. I think so because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word Volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi's too adorable. Ovi. We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They said all the Pagians like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi,
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
but then
I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Will, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
please, you must.
Far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains. We could fly there.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together as soon as we can. That what? I thought. The way he put that is like not what I meant. Brother man, Will, you gotta stop sabotaging me with these dialogues.
That's surely right.
Thank you. I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Carrick seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed. That gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must...
But please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Get fucked? Yeah, no shit. Okay, Consensus Youth has strong determination and her immense trust in me.
She.
The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues.
No.
Tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I...
The party can now study the Devil Summoner. Hug.
This is the place.
Place mentioned the journal is so far away. I worry for them what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Go find Sanctor Hyperic, who head to Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altaberry should know more about the monsters there.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger here.
This place. And right there's a labyrinth.
Hope I have enough time to do all these. Certainly make our way there. I mean, before the Luis deadline, of course. Like, you know, I'll have plenty of time in general. Hear a voice. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her.
Ah, closery.
Okay, so let me think about the royal virtues. So I can consider my eloquence to be maxed, essentially, right? Because I haven't run into anything that's like rank 5 for it yet, so I'm not even locked on it. And it's very close to maxing out, and I'm going to get the stat points from doing that quest, which looks like it'll probably be enough to max it out. And if not, it'll be really close. So I think I'm good on eloquence. And I already know where the Courage 5 check is, because Vlad spoiled it ages ago, and I haven't forgotten. Not that, that's not a dig at you, Vlad, to be clear. I don't mind if that was spoiled. Because, no, that's Brigitte rank 8, which I'm just kind of slow rolling Brigitte anyways, so it's not a big deal. Which means the only two social stats I really need to work on, the only two I really need to worry about in any capacity, are Imagination and Wisdom. Because Brigitte's, I think, going to be just like the last social link I go for. Because I want to not spend time specifically raising Courage.
I'm in trouble.
I would rather the Courage go up naturally from turning in these bounties, plus the Colosseum. That should be more than enough to get me to rank 5 Courage, and so I just gotta not, I gotta not, like, run out of stuff to do entirely other than that, which I think that, like, that'll be insanely easy. Like, that's like, not a big concern. Followers, so who I have access to? Katharina, Brigitte. I can't do Alonso since I did him yesterday. Do Katharina. Well, I think. Oh, Will. Still alive and kicking, I see. Remember what I mentioned before? About how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way to listen to me after I've failed them. No, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared confronting the fact that I betrayed them. Let everyone down. Damn if that's hard to accept. You want to be afraid. That's tolerance, right? That's the one I have maxed out? That's excellent. Okay, so I found the tolerance 5 check.
Huh?
I really think so. It's not just because I ain't good enough. They will get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. I mean, everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it. Well then, no more belly aching from me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. You're coming with me, yeah? Yes.
Jeez.
Nice, hell yeah. Just on the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage.
Yeah.
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave, once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be calm.
Wait.
Katharina said one smart thing this entire time. And she has.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speaking up for my sake and yours, Will.
Listen to me.
So listen up. Don't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. Then what?
Pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours. You want a life where you're gonna worry about going hungry. Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey.
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
Sure like to run your mouth. Don't show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Carapace has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. This is like... Oh, man. Too real, Atlas. Too real. Because he's a Clamar, of course, right? And he claims... That man just shot himself in the foot. Well, like... Historically speaking... communism, like especially Marxism, has been supported mainly by people that were born into wealth. Like it's been mainly an upper class thing of people that are like basically people exactly like that, and even though they claim to be all about, you know, helping the poor, you know, it's like a lot of projection. It's a fuck ton of projection. And, you know, there's the true colors right there. Too real, Atlas. Too real. Rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
You're gonna bring change to this putrid world. First we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manaho.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina, and you'll be rich. Yeah, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You know what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Banho's going to the Rusty Nail. Not a lot worse than what we've seen. Wasn't sure I was gonna end for a second there. Can't blame you, but I think people are sick of his crap, really. But you know, I'd still think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. Life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. Al said, where do I go from here?
But, come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is, I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Will. You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone, or just me? Heh.
Thank you. So much.
Thank you for everything. Giving me so much courage. Sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself, without relying on others, but... You'll help me with that, won't you, Will? Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Part ways with Katharina and return to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Pardon?
Now that you mention it.
North Falterbury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. Monsters inside there, but no one has been able to track it. That's exact whereabouts. Searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we can't risk it happening upon a village. Ain't it best we just go look for it and take it out then?
Right.
Especially seeing this as a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
What should we do?
I've run out. I can hang out with Basilio.
Now what am I to do?
That's really tempting. I really want to like start pumping his social link, but I gotta do these dungeons. I think that's probably more important.
No harm in just...
No, Volcano is once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. Some plate monsters began to appear in the area. I tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares go near that place, except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain for the mountain's resources. Also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up on that mountain.
Keep this to yourself.
Contrary to what you'd expect, the Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. I like to inflict Hex, which allows for their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go.
Close your eyes.
It makes sense to not do Basilio's thing right this second.
What now?
And realistically, I just need to do the dungeons. So. But basically, this one's super easy, and then ones are these architects means they're weak to money. That increases eloquence, courage. Let's go do this. Up here.
Dreadful.
How up?
Oh, yeah?
There.
I want at least like 10 of those status ailment items.
Exact.
Also, do you keep all your like random ass items, like your consumables and such, when you go to NG+?
Dreadful.
All right then. Where to?
Islehaven. Keep what? Items, like random consumable garbage.
What now?
Like all this shit. Do I keep all this on NG+? Man, I have a lot of items. I'm such a fucking hoarder. I'm the worst kind of hoarder, good god. I even started hoarding incense. Because my plan is to not use any of these anymore until NG+. Because I don't want to use these on protagonists. I want to see if I can max protagonist stats without using incense. Then use the incense on party members.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm... Whoa!
Can we talk?
Good, I need that. Get those as possible.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Ah, I see.
What lurks below?
That's... Here's
These
where
are
we
all one
now.
day away.
All right. Oh, not on my watch. It's your call.
So
Here's where we are now.
we do that. It's like
This place. It's your...
so we don't hit these like on the way. It looks like that's fucked. Oh, maybe we will. We hit this one on the way, but I don't think, since we're flying, I think we're gonna have to specifically go towards these ones. These are gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 6 for our remaining 7 days. Damn. Unless we can like do the Gauntlet Runner fight and then go somewhere else. Very nice. don't want to deal with the snow shit. I mean, does it matter? No, I don't care. It doesn't matter. If anything, I shouldn't bother getting rid of the snow because I could use Archetype XP. Might do some grinding soon because I'm not porridge yet, but
what now?
The funds are running a little low. I have a ton more archetypes to max out now.
Now then.
So I want to go do this fight here.
And right there's
Do
a lab.
Tower of Insolence, I guess.
All right.
Everfrost Forest, and then I'll do the volcano afterwards.
Interesting.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Speaking of,
All my father had many sayings. Bury this one, except to say it involved great responsibility coming from great power. Fucking hell. I always say it mean the responsibility of nobility, but I think the same applies to our newfound power. You have a duty to use it justly.
Aye.
Earth, I claim no personal grudge against Luis, but only a fool would think his world has any future for the UG at large. The future of my village's children depends upon us. That is reason enough for me to stand against him. Carolina's has out as soon as NG Plus started. That's cursed.
Hey.
Not enough time to do a Magla trade. Oh, that's fine then. Alright, Magla. I admit this kitchen's proper stacked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. They're ready to bake like you mean it. I don't know why, but it's so adorable that Basilio's specialty is baking. Like, that's awesome.
Hold up.
First, yeah, mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? Start preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. Smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. Heat makes a big difference on the end result. Gotta watch it real close. Battle ain't over yet. Do we go a little long on it? Nah, I bet that'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. How you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? Power of cooking! Ufa social link. And this will unlock Persona Master.
Hey.
I'm facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think got butterflies. Hey, it's something I want to talk to you about. Or more like something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would.
You know.
Let's do it with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. Easier if I just show you. You're free at the moment. Yeah.
Huh?
You are. Okay, well, you leave the room for a second. You can come right back in a sec. Alright, I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I want you to see. So, make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey.
Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Find your step.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. Or the Gauntlet Hunter's leg could kick her into orbit. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Are we not in private now? Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Is that you, Judah? Do you have a sister? I've seen her. But I want. I got it. Option 3. Option 3. I have to. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone. It was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes never take our true selves seriously. That's Nydia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. Limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives. I wonder if the word glamour here is a mistranslation. Because she implies that it's actually a literal physical transformation. And, like, we know that it is a literal transformation, right? Because, like, we've seen Nydia, you know, touch things before. And, like, pick them up. And it wouldn't... Like, it's clearly not illusion magic. It's clearly something more akin to, like, transmutation type magic.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribe our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like, when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, but my memories of it are vague. I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. Keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. Found the will to live in song. There are fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's the flower girl in Bridlehaven was selling. Terrible memories. I thought I'd long buried came bubbling up. And I reverted. Remember? I think Mirdas must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. Yeah, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. Hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear that.
So...
Your turn to talk. What did you think? Adorable!
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
But stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But...
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. She just claimed to be God. I am who I am.
You're...
I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Since June's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Never else anxious, Judah. Keeper and inheritor of the Masked Dancer's virtues. Tempered bonds become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
They have this new power. Foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill their destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
Archetype elite. Can I say Persona Master? Yeah, cool.
Then...
The Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Saw June off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Oh, you ready back there? We got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
He's a cheat, and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Milo the Adonis.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. The freedom of a wanderer.
If it means time to go offensive, ninja. The shadows will take you. I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Hit. Put up Makar Karn.
Let justice prevail.
This is physical, so this will go through that. Huh? Says that nulls. Oh right, this is damage type, not element. Duh. Just do this. Just pass.
On me, we go down. My equal.
You can do this.
Fortifying.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Pass. Assault bacon.
The freedom of a
Now
let's
MC
go.
will do MC things.
Wind.
I shall fight. Moving to the rear. No holding back. Run them through.
That can't be. This is wrong. This is unforgivable.
A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. Scatter! What a shame!
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Yep, third eye.
Come!
No. Dark Knight! I'll run you through! Worthy foe after all!
I'll use what I must.
Absolutely.
Erupt!
Apologies.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Enough!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yufa just fucking cooked him with one question.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
She just keeps going. Like, he's just getting cooked right now so hard. Like, she seasons him up, oiled the pan, turned it on fucking high, and he's just frying.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about
Dude,
it?
she just keeps going.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
He has AoE charm, which is the thing that made this annoying. I figured he had something like that, which is why I cast Makara Karn on the first turn. I was like, there's no way this guy doesn't have charm. Good work, finish our objectives, so let's get back to town. Oh, I want to go back to town. Guess we'll go back to town. It's actually gonna take like all my free days to do the Gauntlet Runners. At least I get nights to do what I want. Could be worse.
Let's go.
Check the thingy. This is Brooch. 15 magic and luck prevents charm. I mean, that's pretty good, to be honest. That's not bad at all. It's actually quite good. I think I'm gonna give that to Heismay because, like, I have him as a caster role basically right now with General. It's low magic. Kinda hurts the damage output when I eventually start, like, casting Megados and stuff with him. So, in Frigid Fortress tactic. He's still got really high agility. Like, MC might start out speeding him. Yeah. Eh. Do I care if MC outspeeds him? I mean, to be honest, yeah, I kind of do care if MC outspeeds him. Kinda does matter. I don't know. There's pros and cons, because also if MC like hits weakness, then I don't lose as many press turns. So, some cases, in most cases, it'd make my opener weaker if Heismay went first. Some cases, it would make it better. Of course, I could always just pass with MC to avoid potentially missing. I don't know. I should go for, like, I'm running full stall comp, right? So I should go for like what's like objectively like the better play like later in the fight, which is definitely the plus 15 magic.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Did I take that as a sign you won? Yeah, serves the blade fool right. But I'd give it to Decimon myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pump is cracked and cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. Really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. You're still standing. If I'm honest, I can give two shites about the government. My followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We are just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yuffie may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
Hey.
Milo knows it's good for him. He'll hide in his runner for the rest of his life. The second he comes out, his face is gonna walk right into my fist. Don't you worry about that gobshite. Focus on Luis. Okay, now who do I have available? Only Brigida. I think that Alonso's not available. Been 2 days, hasn't it? Are you gonna start getting fucked at night? I mean, I can always start working on social stats, I guess, at night. I'm like very quickly running out of like nighttime stuff to do, which is a good problem to have, to be clear. Like just overall, I objectively speaking don't have that many social link ranks left to blast through, so I can't think of anything else I need to do, so let's just go straight to Brigida. The world is filled with such senseless anguish. Yeah. You're not Brigida. Elden Kid? You want to lay Brigida's contacts then? Yep. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden Kid through. You're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. Hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigida Lycaon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cry out the dangers of magic igniters and plan to raid our royal capital, Grandtrad, once its people are unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it.
What?
What do they mean, burnt to the ground? As the crier says, that entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. People I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see the igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
Short, this is a warning. Here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience.
Hang on.
Giving in. Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. They'll lose everything. Then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope. Now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. Still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. But I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. Can't hurt me, you can't give in to fear, that won't change anything. They can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
They can't hurt me. I can protect myself. You don't have to.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! All you must have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why won't you let me give up? Kia's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
why? Why did you?
Will, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong. Beautiful. Suffering. Calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
No, we're gonna do is we're gonna reject gods until the world improves.
Alright.
I feel like the game's been blue balling me though. I haven't had very many opportunities to say one more god rejected. We're gonna fight Louise, so we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Bridlehaven Coliseum? The Coliseum's not gonna become like unavailable in 6 days when this thing with Louise ends, right? I find it weird that Gallica warned me about the Coliseum right there. Like Gallica's like, hey, why don't you do the Coliseum? No? Okay, good. Today. Trying to remind you of it. Good. I figured that was the case since it didn't go like, hey, the Coliseum's going away. But, you know, I'm paranoid. It's tucked in the back of an old town. That's pretty fair, to be honest. It's probably reasonable to remind the player of it at this point.
Yeah?
Pretty good, isn't it?
Looking like...
Exactly.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, let me think here.
Where to?
Islehaven.
How tragic.
So, whoever's strongest gets.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off.
More masks.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off. Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Got masks.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Runner.
All right then. Let's go. Now, where was I?
Academia.
Well, well. Hello. I see.
A very interesting design for a few reasons. Obviously, there's masks all over it, and they look like shadow masks, like specifically the Gare shadows, not like demons. Also, the skin and hair are showing the collective unconscious, because the collective unconscious typically appears as space, which is exactly what that's like depicting. You got the space skin going on, like like Infinity from Marvel.
Fascinating. This right here.
Dark Embodiment is the elite talent, dancer with strength beyond its mass, and its ability to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting rhythm. Right. Bacon Persona Master.
Of course.
Curious what the dialogue's gonna be here. Thou art prepared to face thine own inner weakness and unleash thy latent potential. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer.
Really?
The power of the Persona Master's soul. With this power, I become the wild card. Oh, that's great. I wish this archetype was better. I wish this archetype didn't suck. I wish they'd, like, done, like, stuff to make it more unique, like Devil Summoner. I'll turn my heart into my strength, with the power passed from generation to generation.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Now, I'll do Berserker next.
Fascinating. This right here.
Broken by him is a defiant renegade, one who channels their anger and sorrow into new strength to be wielded against an unjust world.
All right.
Yeah. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Worthy her tempers anxiety and strength. Thou art prepared to crush walls, all thing impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Berserker.
Really?
This is the power of the Berserker's soul. I must master the destructive power that flows through me. I already know what I must do. The only thing left is to move forward.
I found new power.
I see.
Clothes form a goat head. Bunch of eyes on it.
Fascinating.
The Devil Summoner. This is the archetype he sends from Yufa's way of life.
Right here.
Broken by him is that of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
No, the eyes are not something from Persona or SMT, and like Devil Summoner wouldn't have stuff referencing Persona; it would have stuff referencing SMT. But the eyes, I don't think, are referencing anything in particular. Well, if I was gonna like really stretch it and say what the eyes could be referencing, it could be referencing, just the idea. Oh, the eyes on the mask. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, like the slug eye. Huh. Honestly, I have no idea. I see what you mean. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't think it's referencing anything from Mega 10. But who knows, it might be. I might just be too dumb to understand it. Thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
Really?
This is the power of the Devil Summoner's soul. I shall wield unearthly power to its full effect. I'll always stand beside you as a partner. Let me make use of your powers.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Black Frost. I regret all the talismans I spent on these ones. Talisman of the Divine. Thus, Flute Summoners call upon Tyrant. At least I can make one. I use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Knight. He uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. Oh, Black Frost. Yeah, not a Mega 10 game. Not a Mega 10 game. True. True and real and based. based on fucking vibes.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Incredible deaths my archetype research. Thanks so much for bearing with all my demands. Maybe my memory hasn't returned, but with my new dreams, my guides return to my research on the nature of utopia. Okay, so did that.
Oh, you'll come again.
Back to reality.
All right then.
During the day, right? At night right now. I think it's during the day.
Let's go.
I just looked. Afternoon.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's head there
Gauntlet
right
Runner. I need to do dungeons.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
We have snow everywhere, which is actually a good thing.
Oh, I don't like that.
Here's where.
Ah, I see.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Can I visit the island? No, I'm not gonna get rid of the snow. Because I think I want to grind. 'Cause I need money. I mean, I could spend Magla on money, but I don't want to. Make 3 saves here. I don't want to fuck up. I think what I need to do, I need to scout. That's what I need to do. I need to scout.
Are we departing?
I think the first dungeon I'm going to check out is this one. I bet this will be the best grinding because it's a tower type dungeon. And it'll probably be a straight shot from one end to the other. All tower it stands on amidst the deep forest that surrounds it. No one knows how it was built, which makes it the object of awe and reverence. It said that people once worshipped the tower itself.
We have a pending request there.
No one can fly, but it's so far. Yeah, monster hunter request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot
Of course, Sam. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us.
Yeah, but
Be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant
it's
weather.
your call.
Get there at midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Yep.
Let's be off.
It is settled. Behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Speaking of...
There's a custom where I'm from that on happy occasions to take grain, dye it red, then steam it. Though this finally clears after all this, it's something I should like to do for you too.
We good?
Can't battle on an empty stomach. Once we got this kitchen, might as well whip up some proper provisions. Sweets are good for when you need a shot of energy fast, especially in battle. Want me to get cooking? I'm quite used to the Gauntlet Runner induced motion sickness. Well, credit our first outings anyway. Okay, used to it is a stretch, but I developed sort of a sense for it, I suppose. I want to go outside. I haven't done that yet. Going on deck, eh? I'll slow down, but do take care not to tumble off now. They did a really good job with like the background and such. It looks really good. I don't think I have anything I need to do during the day on the Gauntlet Runner. The extra root seeds, the extra days on it. Yeah, I'm not... I can still raise social stats right now. But yeah, soon I'll have to... Well, no, because you can work on max HP, which is probably the best thing you could do, to be honest. Oh, I just realized I have 25 of these. From min-maxing perspective, yes. From time conservation perspective, no. Yeah, totally.
Hey.
That's valid, but I only care about the min-maxing. Must min-max.
Got it?
I know it's tempting to spend your money on expensive armor in a new town, but don't forget about the town's other specialties. For instance, you only get white masks at the stalls in Brylehaven, you know. You and I have to be careful about splurging. Back when I was still living on the island, and when I first visited Sanctus Church, Sanctus doesn't seem so frightening and ominous because I knew nothing about it. What I find frightening now, however, is blind faith and the excessive zealotry that follows. This sort of uncritical loyalty is precisely what compelled me to martyrdom. Hope you're keeping what you saw a secret. Well, not the type to go blabbing.
Got it?
Think. Saving. So what virtue do I want to mess with? Not eloquence. Probably imagination. Oh, fucking... UI's too snappy sometimes. This do? Here's to see a book for practicing reading and writing with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio's written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Okay, it's imagination. That's fine. Yeah, let's work on that. This should easily, like, reading this book will easily max out imagination. Like, not this particular day, but in general it will. The book can teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. Paper is warm, probably from being traced over so much. Names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. These two have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. How about Basilio's life? I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
Holy shit. 5 points. Oh yeah, we're done. Reading this is definitely gonna max this out. We're gonna get 15 more points from it. So basically my imagination will max out and my eloquence will max out just from doing these next couple of quests. Only thing I'll need is wisdom and courage. That's really good.
Did you see outside?
Let's take a look outside. I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the Sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
So, I guess there's another one of these on the map, which means I'm going to gain more wisdom. So that's really, really good, actually. Basically, I'm essentially done with the royal virtues. This is floating. Floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Ah, unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. Island floating in the sky. Stuff like this only existed in storybooks. We also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Oh, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. Possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
For all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but
The country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. There's a joke I would make that I can't make here. Why, is it a political joke? Yeah, once prosperous civilizations helped to broaden my wisdom.
Alright.
4 points of wisdom!
Now then.
We're all done pontificating. I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Trust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Kate Norris's drawing is a souvenir of my journey.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
DM'd you it, noted.
here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. Find defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zeocroptos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. Couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. If there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. Can already sense them. Take it slow, Will. Noted, Vlad. Save here, because I have 2 other saves I can revert to. Going to turn the difficulty down because this is scouting run to see if this is a good grinding spot. Also, because I'm grinding anyways. It's not a particularly funny joke either. Jokes like that don't really bother me. I mean, I think it's kind of funny and clever. I can see how, like you said, it's insensitive, but I mean, you know, like, it's not that bad, and not only is it not that bad, it's like, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with like making fun of something like that, unless it was something that happened recently, or like you're doing it in the context to be provocative to like people that it affected, or
Very impressive.
you know, something like that.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this place is a shit grinding spot.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Okay, maybe it's a good grinding spot actually. That looks pretty good. 71, 71. Okay, this is looking kind of decent. Okay, this is looking like a pretty good grinding spot. I ain't gonna bother like looting stuff yet because I want to just like go through here.
Take care.
Lack of fear is a sign of strength. Let us be wary. Forward. Are these all respawning monsters?
I knew I could count on you.
If this is like all respawning, I'm farming the fuck out of this place.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Fierce.
Got you! This could be our chance.
We have the end. Soul hacker.
Go in a squad count with him and use steel, the ogre guys. I'm not going to bother doing that because
I'll use what I must.
I'm going to get all of their drops 1,000,000 times over from farming this place.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Because this looks like a just absolutely cracked grinding spot. Like, these guys are a bit annoying, but I think you just ignore them. I think you just run past them. Maybe hit ones that pop up right in front of you, but that's about it. For the rest of it, you just run through. Like, holy shit, this is unbelievably good. This is several times better than any other grinding spot up to this point in the game.
I knew we could count on you.
Like, this is literally like 5 times better than the next best grinding spot I've seen. Like, this is crazy.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Impressive as ever. This power's getting fierce. Hey.
Time we get after it. Got my hackles up here. Wow, okay, so now I gotta do one more run of this place, because I gotta see what respawns and what doesn't. If all those big guys respawn, then this is cracked. Just, like, unbelievably cracked.
No. Looks like he found us.
You know, maybe not the literal best spot in the game, but most, like, areas that are higher level than this will not be better than this for grinding.
Amazing! Great moves back
That'll do it.
That was
Yeah,
well
this
done.
is absurdly good. Carry out time for merchant or ninja.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Carry out.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Trading has paid off.
Hey, I'm gonna switch to merchant after this run. I just want to do a quick run through. Oh, I can read, lad. I can read. I swear. I definitely slept super well, and I'm not completely cooked today. I definitely don't have early onset alhazmin today. Trust me, I know the feel.
Yeah, nice work.
1 hour of sleep today. I'm not that down bad, but I definitely didn't sleep super well. Okay, yeah, this place is cracked.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, this place is fucking just absurd.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant. This power's getting fierce.
What?
Clearly always am that down bad.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Glad. I feel like you would, and don't take this the wrong way, because I don't mean this in like in a mean way.
What now?
I feel like if you were able to get proper sleep, He would be like an entire standard deviation of IQ smarter than you are. Like, the lack of sleep is nerfing your potential by a truly absurd amount.
What now?
It should be scary, to be honest. But I would call it here. I'm gonna try and get like actual good sleep tonight and start stream way earlier tomorrow. That's my goal for tomorrow. I ain't not be doing these like short streams. I don't want to go super fucking long tonight either. Like I want to go like late tonight. I want to be ending it this time and starting earlier. I was like getting better about that, and then I got sick, and then, you know, fucking just everything fucking derailed. But I need to be disciplined and get like back on track. For now, I'm gonna peace out. I'm definitely totally not gonna do off-stream grinding later. I'm gonna go fucking get some food, and then I'll do some fucking exercise, because I didn't do any of that for like 2 fucking weeks. And do some off-stream grinding, and then tomorrow might be on-stream grinding tomorrow. Probably not. Maybe not. We'll see. We're definitely gonna blast hard tomorrow, though. But for now, I peace out. See you later, friends. Thanks for hanging out, like all day, Vlad. I appreciate you being here. Later, Fran.